as as I'm not awake, as we are once again forgetting to pull down our mic upon the internet. But that's fine. I'm awake. I'm not really. It's almost I'm a little late. I just kind of took a nap, needed it, wanted it, stayed in for a little longer. So here we are, jumping on a little hot. Let's make sure every category and title and categories and all the things are set correctly. And I think I said one of those twice. That's how awake I am. And yeah, let's do some photoing and then jump back into some special operations frame. That's when somebody just needs to actually just make that as a game. Just absolutely not war, because that would need congressional approval, right? Oh yeah, let's kind of overshot again. This is just one band, right? Yeah, this didn't have anything before it. No. Yeah, overshot by a lot. Well, so this was definitely a fun band, a Vadu game. And we'll just start picking some and we'll narrow it down later. I always kind of like this kind of shot because we can kind of, we'll make that kind of work, and then it's kind of like a vertical, especially with like crowd. So on these ones as well, I'm kind of looking for, especially that kind of, yeah, like stuff like this on the right side doesn't work out too much. We need the crowd to be kind of silhouetted well. Like those two. He really likes looking down at his guitar, doesn't he? It's better if he's in the middle. And hopefully does have a great smile, so especially I think we'll just keep that one. This one is a little too fuzzy. Yeah, that one's kind of not even works with the guitar. You want every band member, and especially kind of doing something, preferably. I'll take that one. Should be salvageable. It doesn't have anything on the backlight, but I think should be salvageable. I think that one too. Figure it out later. Let's get the numbers down, and then later on we spend time about which one is better. Kind of like the emotion there, man. Yeah, it's too fuzzy. Both of these are a little too fuzzy. They were shooting way too long shutter speeds. So but it's also needed. I mean, you can tell how dark it is already. Probably something where his hands are also doing something. A little fuzzy, but it'll. Let's see. They can move on. Big way too many and figure it out later. But I need the detail to be there, as with the amount of noise reduction and stuff that I do on these things, we're going to give up some detail for that as well. So zoomed in, like one eye is in focus, one eye isn't. Wide open, pretty zoomed in, and that's what you get. This is a little fuzzy, but I kind of like the pose and stuff. That might work actually. This guy's just congaing away. Doesn't really work because it's impossible to tell what he's like, what he's doing. You don't see the congas. It's fine. I want some with like this, the stick being in kind of movement. It's too bad that on this, like I couldn't take the shot from the other side. Because on this side, the stage is kind of open, but on the other side, it isn't. So didn't get to. That doesn't look right, especially with the lights not because yeah, a lot of the light we have is coming from above. So it just turns the eyes black. It almost goes demonic there. Don't think it's kind of salvageable with what it. Yeah, let's leave that. It would just look weird without the eyes actually in there. Trying to be creative here, I'm guessing. Shooting through the conga player. Through the percussionist. Doesn't work for any of these shots. Nah. It's just visual clutter, honestly. It doesn't work. I was gonna say, why did I shoot that? Why did I shoot that landscape? The saxophone player shoot it in portrait. One-handing it. Although lately giving band sign. Should be salvageable. It's kind of missing the eye, but it's up there, but that might be a little much. Grabbing way too many there. Figure that later. Anyway, no, not really. But I get to walk around. The way that the stage is kind of set up is also not very common. It's maybe I can show it with one of these. Where were we? 100. Show it with one of these whites, for instance. So then actually, maybe sometimes some of the more whites. Did I shoot any? Well, actually, maybe with this, I can kind of show it. Yeah. So this is with a different group, but the stages where like these people on top are. Does it show my mouse? Yeah, it does. But the stage is basically like that, and then on this side there is like where like it's not even like a theater stage where you have like sides where you can disappear into. People literally come out of this door and then walk up a stairs here and go on the stage. So on this left side there is like, and then on our right side actually there is like our storage basically, but that's on stage height. But I can't easily get into there. I could, but not without like being. That's where we keep our cables and mics and equipment and stuff is all stored on that side. So on this side is where I am. So usually you'll see me shoot from audience left, stage right, shooting across to the center. So that happens a lot. A lot of my pictures there are from the left. Well, no, I just walk, like I just run forward and run back. After a while, it's I've gotten pretty good at getting through crowds, but although that's like something you learn fast anyway. It's just getting through people when you need to get through people. And then for the rest, for instance, this is just from basically where I'm standing with the light disc. I'm a little bit raised over the people. I want a few of these like wide, especially as well with them playing. Kind of cutting into the guitarist on the right there. And the declinator. Maybe I will take some of these with some backlight on it. Just makes it a lot more manageable to see what's happening. It was interesting to see. It's not a common like you have percussionists that like, or drummers that are percussionists that are like maybe doing other stuff or those other instruments. I feel this guy was doing also like synth stuff. I feel that's kind of like a weird combo, doing both kind of like synth and percussion. Like I feel this this is gonna take a lot of body practice just to not accidentally like on the synth just be slapping. Because it'll very much turn into, I feel, just reflexively. Especially doing both together at once. That's always the hardest. And this was also a pretty fun band. Really musical, but also sometimes very long songs. And especially live African play, like they have their radio edits, but their original versions are like 9 or 10 minute long songs, just because it's made to be danced on. It's not made to like just sit there and listen to a song. It's very much about just having something to jump to. And live they play the long versions, of course. So sometimes you have 10 minutes of just the same kind of rhythm going. Got a little bit too bright, I see here. I could have made actually, could have dropped a little bit in the well, actually in shutter speed, just to get not this much fuzzy. Just like that one. Actually, with something with a little bit of color in there. And this band really wanted just red, as you can tell from most of the pictures. We're really into the red, so. That would have became the whole show. Most of the time, it's just acquiescing to what the band wanted. The look of a drummer who's not sure where in the song where exactly. Like, where are we? I'm not gonna even keep these ones. We have better ones. Let's keep one of our crazy gremlin. Our announcer. Yeah, what with that? This one's not working. This one's not going. Or maybe we don't. I'd have him so many times anyway. Oh yeah. White filter, thank you. Let's drop the numbers here. Shall we keep this one? I like the motion there the best. This one's a little. I don't want converting. They even. Gonna drop this one. It's just this but worse, but then we have this one from that same angle and then kind of wider just to differentiate it. I can go. This one's kind of too fuzzy anyway. Let's drop that. We had him here as well. That's at least the benefit of shooting too much, but he is together with somebody else. Let's have him separate here. There's also a bunch of the whites. He's not going to be in there. I think we grab that one. We drop these two. Kind of dislike the mic cutting him in half there anyway. Here it makes a little bit more sense visually. We have much better whites later on. At least from that angle. First one. Okay, so that, and then focus isn't perfect, but the other one over that one. So doing this one and this one. Kind of like that one just for the dynamics of it. This one's also okay, but it's definitely a lot sharper. I would take both still. No, let's take both. He's the he's the lead guy anyway. It's kind of his band. I like the little smile with that one. Like that. I don't think actually we're gonna take any of her playing percussion, as she's a saxophone player. Just have her with a saxophone. Makes much more sense. Oh, this was likely before her hand went up or something. Like this hand is disconnected. It just looks weird. Like you would never. It's likely when she was about to raise her hand. We keep this one. This kind of has force with it. Or do we go white like that? Also, don't hate this. Because we could kind of cut it like that. Have that can also be acting as placement. This is a singlet kind of works, but also just the lighting here is better. Oh yeah, let's go with that. So we could have just chosen that one from the start. As it goes. Oh, is this in the same as this? No, it's a different. I'm gonna grab this first one. His head is a little bit more oblique. Let's keep this one for now. I don't know. I don't remember how many whites we have, but I think we have way too many. That one's like the worst white anyway. Not this last one. It's kind of all the same. I'll go with that first one. Even though I don't like his facial expression as much, the lighting is just better there. Okay, we only have 3 white, so I'll likely keep that one. This one isn't horrible for just placements, kind of. Put that one. This one, and then see if we. Yeah, I kind of like that one better. Definitely want to have him smiling somewhere. I already have so much of him. There's only 2. That was 3. I'm like, where's the third one again? And like the eyes closed, kind of a motion shot there. Yeah, so 17. Actually, 17 is fine. Yeah. Just don't have the basis really. I remember on the day even thinking about oh yeah, I kind of forgot to get him. Although the thing was, he was just standing behind the whole time, but he's in the whites, so it's fine. Yeah, let's send them over, and then go from there. So let's finish this up, and then we'll jump back into some Warframe. I did look up that quest we were on, and I already see that we have to do the same thing 2 more times. This one, Silver Grove thing. But yeah, we did basically this part, and now we need to do it twice more. Yay. Although that's video games for you, right? Like, hey, kill 3 rats. Oh, you kill 3 rats? Go kill 3 wolves. Oh, you kill 3 wolves? Go kill 3 bears. Okay, now we're gonna change it up. Now you're gonna kill 4 4 bandits. 1 whole more. Yeah. It is what it is. Let's first things first, just gonna set a general white balance. You know what do you think it is? Got the tints right, but not the balance. So likely I should more closer to 4. Yeah. Let's actually with some of these skin tones. Or 3-6. Let's take that as our basis, and then we'll go from there. Well, the thing is also, he has different lighting on him than the rest, which is also a little bit of a thing. But I'm also okay with that. That's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough. Oh, her drums is in a different light than she is. I'm like trying to get the drum color right. I'm just going like, I'll get her face right. And her drums is in a different. It's catching his light. Well, yeah, for him, that's fine. And then you just mostly fix up our color, basically, and then also do my first like exposure setting, and then I'll send it back to Lightroom to edit more. Below 3K even. Interesting. All I mostly care about is just having decent enough skin tones. That's what makes it feel natural anyway. The rest we can always mess around with later. Hell, we can always black and white it if if it is really going wrong. We just that's my parachute. Just black and white, and I'm out. Just the easy way out. A little colder. And there she has red in the face, but that's actual the backlight hitting her in the face. We'll see how that works out for us in Lightroom later on. Some push it too much here will fix. Like, white clothes on stage are always hard. Again, no, this was more basically Afrobeat is what you would call it mostly, but this is closer to like pretty traditional. Kind of just grooves. But this was Vadu game. I think this guy has also been like the lead guy is like been touring like forever. He like feels like someone like that as well. Just has been touring like his whole life. Which also, yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Of like pretty old albums. I'm sure actually how old that guy is. He's still pretty energetic, let's say, for likely how old he is. No. Let's send these back. Yeah. Tried to talk before I swallowed. I was gonna say I tried once playing some music of the band. Like even playing like 5 seconds gets flagged instantly. So let's not do that. Let's not make it harder than it needs to be for myself. Bob Dylan. No. Oh yeah, I mean plenty of plenty. Yeah, I was like, wait, is he actually still ticking? But yeah, he is. I went like, well, actually, yeah, these guys. I thought they were older. I thought this like first album. Yeah, it was from 2014. At least that album I kind of know them from. And then I was just waiting for this part to complete. Because I do my first pass on DxO and then we send them back to Lightroom. I like the renderer of this thing much better. It makes for a much better starting point. Yeah, I thought the first album was like way, although 2014 is 12 years ago. So, or well, the first album, like the album I remember that they like have even more albums before that, but like the album that, because it was kind of one of those bands that was kind of big in that scene. And they still kind of are. Like actually, you know, they also play festivals in the summers and stuff, and like 30,000 people. And so sometimes they also just do shows like this. Just well, our hall is like 350 max, so it's never too big. Anyway. I need the hands. Yeah, let's wait that to import it all here and then do our final edits and then go and do some framing. Because I've been meaning to catch up because usually I try to like not reach even 3 sets stored up, or 3 sets is my max. We're already on like 6, and actually I have one more to import as well. Actually, still just haven't done that yet. It's taking its sweet time there. And this is a nice thing with plugins and stuff being made between a lot of these programs. Just yeah, because it just even makes a library, and or like instead of just dumping them in the library, it makes a collection for them and stuff. So easy to. A white shirt is going to be an issue in all the whites, isn't it? It's just it's very white. What did it pick as the level here? Because whatever it is, it's wrong. It's more like that. Let's go. Let's go like that. Yeah. Shouldn't shoot in duos like this. Not without expanding my field of focus. Kind of. This guy is not in focus, but it's fine. You'd be surprised how little people care about that kind of stuff. You know what? Nah. Just gonna take it a lazy way. So here as well, the drums is a little much. Just a little bit. Just take the edge off. Same here. My eye instantly just wants to go there. Not that this helps really that much, but it's better than without. Yeah. No. Then just hit Alt, hit. Let's make it very contrasty that way. Yeah. I sure would have. I sure want to go this way, I think. Well, cut down on the vibrance, and I should do the same here, just to make skin tones pop a little bit more. Yeah, that's much better. So, especially with the red in there. That's more the way to go. Yeah. Oh, and thank you so much, Razor, for subscribing there. It's always much appreciated. Sorry for missing it. But yeah, really should set up a alert for it. But appreciate it a lot. Usually I would say we'll spend it on some silly apparel, but yeah, we need to find a place that has some silly apparel for us, maybe moving forward at some point. We'll see how that works out for us. But yeah, it's always much appreciated, and thanks for that. Thanks for the kindness. Oh, the animations were never used. I mean, that part was a given. The issues with that system is more like, yeah, no recal, no optimization, and even if it did have that that's the system we had. You shooting yourself in the foot just to fix it later is a choice. An interesting choice. That's fine. Well, yeah, I could just do that, right? Well, what if happens if I do this? Right now. This. And then we do invert. Is that better or is that worse? It's better. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, he's a different white balance than the other guys because he's. I always say that about that place. We still have a bunch of tungsten lights that just do the whole stage. It is nice and warm color, but in this case, there's like spots on him, so they change they change his white balance in comparison to the rest. Noise enough. No. Maybe we don't leave it like that. Oh, Does anything the price indication? Yeah, well, did he? I mean, that still doesn't absolve him of his sins throughout the years. Miss anything about the game during this time? I don't know. It's just business as usual. It's nothing's changed. Nothing's happened. Don't worry about it. Or do. I'm not your real dad. Am I going to tell you what to do? I'm your fake dad. Go to your room. You're grounded. I'm not your Lotus. Why is his arm lit differently than his face? What's good? Don't worry about it. Just move on. Good enough. Move on. It just need to be good enough. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good enough. But But yeah, no, nothing's changed. We're just gonna be playing the space mode. I'll do in a minute. The new expansion is wild. Let's make that pop a little bit. And also, actually, the white I want it to be. That looks a little unnatural almost. It's fine. The same here as well. But first, oh yeah, oh, everything is broken. You may have noticed I may have had words about that to that effect. I'm not gonna per se say do what I did, but I chose a very specific thing to do, and that wasn't by accident or anything like that. I don't think there is fixing it once it's out. So yeah. So good luck, and thanks for all the fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish. It's sad that it had come to this. I was thinking of putting that in that video, why I've been using that. Because also that song is kind of like perfect for some of this stuff. We tried to warn you all these years. So long, so long, so long. And thanks for all the fish. Although honestly, if they hadn't done prototype, I would have been content. It's just, or well, gear reset basically. What I think will become a gear reset eventually. Like it isn't yet. It's very much still not a gear reset, but for now it's just the RNG system. It'll eventually turn into a gear reset once they bring in optimization into it. Which I totally believe they will at some point. Sometimes it's okay to go no contact. Just to kind of bring the attention more this way. Or I could just cut the drummer out, but I don't mind having that in the background. And then the next shot is hers. So it even kind of works in a story sense. How far we? Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, this is all Funky's. Funky's doing right. What you get for going on vacation. Everything fell apart. This guy's with the answer for the gear. Well, Just give the answer that I usually give when I don't want to give an answer, and that is just to tell people we'll tell you when you're older. Just hey, how does this part work of Pro the Gear? We'll tell you when you're older. I'm just gonna go black and white on this. We could try to salvage the skin tones here, but with that neck and here being different, because she just has red light in her face. I feel we just go do that. Just set it up like that. I've definitely pushed the drum kit way too far, but that's also fine. I care about her face, and then we'll bring the drum kit down. Yeah, I feel that's the, yeah. I'm not gonna try to salvage it as oh yeah, let me get you here as I'm kind of way behind. No, we don't go D2. Let's go BL2. Trying to think of which one's BL. Oh, Borderlands. Oh yeah, or just get through some backlog. Nothing else, for instance. That's what I'm gonna do partially. The fish it's from well, it's also in the books, but it's yeah, from Survivor's Guide to the Hitchhiker's Survivor. I was gonna say it's like I was about to say that. I was like, wait, that the first word doesn't feel right, but yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. But especially the movie had a song version of that, of the "So Long and Thanks for All the Fish." I'm not gonna play it here because it gets copyright claimed instantly if it's on streams and stuff. But you can go look it up. The "So Long and Thanks for All the Fish." But it's the dolphins leaving planet Earth, and so long and thanks for all the fish. So testing runs. I mean, to me, there's no fixing. Like just choosing even to go. Like you have a perfectly fine gear system. Why mangle it? Like they could have just put augments. Like augments could have. It didn't even need to be, because also, for instance, the augment system on the prototypes is insane. Like even in the current implementation, like it's insane that it's a random roll. It's insane that it's costs a protocore to reroll, and that's an increasing cost up to 25 protocores. Like the fuck. And that it's like it's the reroll system of Division 1 with weapons. When you reroll it, you get one random new one, or you get to keep your old one. And then also, even if you reroll it, you lose all the XP you've had so far. Like, the fuck is this system to even implement that way? It should be you have the choice off of. Actually, when you reroll it, you should have the choice of which augment you want on there. The level should be tied to the item, not to the augment, and and shouldn't be resetting so that you can change the augment. Because now you can't. You basically have to I want to have a set here for this mission. It's better to have this one, but for that other mission, it's better to have that one. Or in general play, it's better to have this one, and for escalation, it's better to have that one. Good luck. Keep two sets. This is a system designed to fill 16 loadout slots with Striker. To me, the right thing to do is just you have a working gear system. The gear system was the least of their problem. Honestly, the only issue that most people had with it was just the unicorns and the super unicorns. And instead of reducing that or finding a good solution for that, because there are solutions for that. You could have a place where you pay like a shit ton or even put that on here. Like you pay like a shit ton and you make it prototype. And when you get the prototype, you get 2 recalibrations. How much easier is now like all of those super unicorns? Like they're, you know, they're not still, well, they're at that point. But for instance, for the super unicorns, it would still be basically the super unicorns become unicorns and the unicorns become okayly easy. But yeah, you prototype and you get 2 recalibrations. You keep the rest of the system as is. And like, how is that not what they did with it? It's like crazy to me where they went with it. Okay. Thing is, the ETF is actually filled with casual nobodies, but that's also the intention, actually. And honestly, that should be the case. They're from all walks. And the ETF, so from at this point, like, I don't want to give too much away because, but several ETF members have reached out to me like, no, we told them. We told them. This wasn't even like they didn't list, like, no, we told them. Like, it's on the record. I told them from several people. Here is like some of the, like, on the notes and stuff. Let me get you. Yes, I'm way behind. Did I take the photo? Yeah. So this is the venue I work for. I'm technically the light tech. So I'm doing the lighting. Usually as well, doing the projection, and then I help with all the sound and stuff, but then also I take the pictures. In between, I just walk forward or like have a few nooks and crannies that I take some pictures from. Same thing, different ways. I don't know. This is a lower size. What is measures? Yeah, thanks for the kind words there, Cortez. And yeah, it's sad that it had to come to this, but yeah, it is what it is. It was, we had plenty to chase, like just expanding into, again, the vision to me was never about building tall. It wasn't about like taking one build and taking it to its extremes, because its extremes were just optimizing it to full and putting expertise on the gun. That was its extremes. Now, like one build can be so tall and so RNG based that it's like silly. Because it was because of that as well. That's the reason people experimented with builds. You didn't need to stick with one build. There wasn't too much to gain from sticking to one build. Now, especially if you want to have like the augment leveled up, like the augment leveling is also insane amounts. Like, indeed. Good. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, the thing I noted, although it could be because it's Easter weekend, but just out of curiosity, I was, let's look now. Oh yeah, for instance, I feel this is because it drops started Thursday, right? So this is the third day of the drop, and it's on the weekend. Although it's Easter weekend, is it? Yeah. So. But yeah, that's like 5.7K viewers, which is actually a lot lower than like last time drops were around. And this is also, yeah, a new season after a marketing push and everything. Like, I think they may have an issue on their hand. Although it's not like Twitch viewers means anything. Like, that's the most dedicated players, but that's also what you need. The reason I strongly feel one of the main reasons that Division was doing well is that it was getting high praise from a lot of people, just because the veterans of the game were not all jaded the way that sometimes with other games, a lot of the veterans, like most people agreed on the Division scratched the itch that nobody else was scratching. So, but they well, sounds pretty good. Stop watching. Yeah, I unlinked my account even, but saw the drops popping up. I was like, I don't even want these even. I unlinked my account on Twitch. I was watching a little bit of those stages, hanging out. This is kind of, well, actually, well doable. Yeah. Kind of like that light there, but not the guy. I could like remove him in. Yeah, it's fine. Because also, even if I cut it here, I would need to remove the arm. It's just not gonna look right. I mean, we can just content aware fill, but screw it, it's fine. That doesn't look like anything. This feels like a weird. Yeah, let's just go square. Well, I mean, I take a lot of pictures. I've definitely I've been paid. I've made more than enough money doing pictures as well and stuff. But thing is, for here, this is never going to be my best work because I'm busy with 7 other things. But even then, it's I'm proud enough of more the collection that I have, especially from this venue, than I have But yeah, always the thing is I just have usually a song to walk forward, and one thing you'll notice with a lot of my pictures is I don't catch the moments of because that's actually what you're usually chasing as grabbing the picture, when somebody goes wild, the solos and stuff. I usually don't get those because when it's super wild, I'm playing with the lights. So mostly I'm more walking forward on the ballad songs and stuff, the slow stuff. So because of that, just my pictures will never be as good as somebody who's just there to take pictures usually. That's also fine. That's not the intention. For me, I have basically an archive going back years and years from this place and also for this place. And they paid me for that a little bit, so I'm fine. So this is a prototype gear. I mean, the season isn't just about prototype gear, but yeah, it's a big part. But yeah, it's such a bad system that. But also to me, one of the reasons I quit is not just prototype gear, but also how it was handled. Them making dev notes and going oh, we never considered recalibration for the system. It's just how? It's not oh, wait, this is this system from this other gear. No, this is the system that you have currently for your gear. You have target loot, selectable target loot in places, you have optimization, you have recalibration, right? Like, how did just not, how did nobody even go like, you know what? Even year one, when we released the original gear, we always had recalibration. Does our system work without recalibration? Does Gear 2.0 going into Gear 3.0 effectively with this prototype work without recalibration? Like at all? Like that was like on that sentence was the one where I went like, I can't. I just can't. Not only can't I won't. Like, if this is how you're handling this, like, no, thank you. I'll go be elsewhere. I have zero trust in whatever future you are a part of. Like that was like the moment I quit. Like when the dev notes came out, that's the moment I quit. DSLR on these, I don't care most of the time. These are all on DSLR, but also like on a really old DSLR. It's a 5D Mark III from ages ago. Like that's a body that came out in 2012 or something. Like it's older than some people it's photographed. But the reason I use that one here, that's like one of my older bodies. And it's a tank. It just survives everything. I've dropped it so many times. Beer has gone over it because yeah, I'm just moving through people, and you don't want to know how often like suddenly an arm comes out of nowhere with a beer in it, and I'm under beer with camera and everything. So, and yeah, just knocking it into stuff, and because this isn't like this isn't studio photography where it's like all safe and controlled and stuff. This is like running around and stuff like that. So, but I use that especially with the 24 to 70 and a 70 to 200. That's kind of my kit. But then, so sometimes I haven't done that actually for like almost a year now. Last time was actually just before the summer. I did a festival. Well, I did like 3 festivals. Where I was just, set to a stage and just, hey, we want like pictures from every act on the stage for the organization. But for those kind of things, I usually either rent or, well, I have a buddy of mine, I used to work for him as well, like he has a photo studio. So I just usually like kind of borrow. But he has always like, he's now all in Sony mirrorlesses and stuff, so I just borrow for him usually for when it matters. Like for my own use, I have a somewhat more modern Olympus, but that should also tell you that is not that modern because Olympus. But I shoot on pretty old gear. But also, I mean, a 5D Mark III is still a full frame camera, and for this kind of stuff, like actually works out perfectly fine. It's more like I have shot actually like at my venue sometimes with those Sonys and stuff, and just having the modern like eye detect autofocus and stuff is it's so nice. It's like night and day with like old camera in comparison to old cameras. But yeah, I don't care. I more care about, I do like full frames. Like I feel full frames still have a look that, just smaller sensor sizes don't, even though of course you could go bigger than full frame, but Uh, I'd say that as well. Yeah. So, no. Yeah. Also, for instance, here as well, one of the things I like about just live shooting and stuff is like I'm at the edge of what, because for instance, these are 1/80th at, 70 millimeters, but sometimes as well, we're like at the 1/80th at like 200 millimeters. And you're just shooting and hoping like it's beyond even what, just you need the subject to be still enough for like long enough for it to actually work out. Because I feel a lot of people don't get stage photography, especially as well, like just shooting with flash, for instance. Like I would never ever consider shooting with flash unless you have to, unless it's like a dance hall thing and you want to get like people in the crowd or something. It's a disco and you need crowd pictures. But for like shooting the thing, like yeah, it needs to be the lighting of the stage. Like otherwise it's cheating. Mm. That's my time because displaying to no, you know. Not gonna mix. Yeah, I'm so surprised people bringing up like picaros as much as well. I haven't been keeping too much track, but like before, I left basically all the discords. But I saw that like come up like 2 or 3 times of like, oh, now picaros like no, like even people bringing up like, oh, they should have made it able to have a red core and that like that would have been a balance hell. That would have been the de facto item to use for everything. Like that wouldn't have really helped much. You know, I kind of like it. Yeah, let's make it super long there. But yeah, so actually those items, does it actually pick randomly which one gets upgraded, or do you always get, do you on Foxes always get DTOC upgraded and then alongside of it stat, or is it like sometimes that's the stat that gets picked, or what's resolution? I'm mostly like actually the monitor I'm editing on is 1080. My side monitor is 4K, but I don't actually edit on the 4K monitor. Most of the time, I feel it just doesn't matter enough, and also I can always do that, bring it to 1:1. But I like having the 4K for like because usually I play video games like on the monitor, the 1080, and then the 4K I have like either, videos on or something to read. And I feel especially with reading stuff like the 4K, you can make the text much smaller and still get away with it. Also, for instance, on here, actually, the 2 monitor mode that you have, and it just puts the grid view on there. It's actually much better for that to be on the 4K, and you can still make out more of the image. Oh, yeah. Actually, well, let's just brighten the projection here. Because actually, yeah, during this concert as well, like I'm always in the, or well, not always, but for the bands that want it. But yeah, it was like you can count the pixels. Well, Lightroom, can I? No, I can't. Yeah. Just needed a moment to think, but yeah, you can tell with the visuals behind it, like being actually 1080. Like this isn't. So that's kind of 1080. Oh yeah, I can also see that if you're used to it. For me, it's more like space, like having, like I would prefer to have a third monitor than a higher res monitor for this. I think also kind of depends how you're using it, because also I could see, for instance, yeah, if you're doing like coding work or something where there's a lot of text on screen, especially I feel text really benefits from higher resolution, but imagery like somewhat. Because these are also 27 inches, and I'm like, actually, I mean, you guys, yeah, well, yeah, that doesn't work. But I'm about like that far away, but you can't see that thing. But also, distances are impossible. Yeah, there's no good. But yeah, I'm a decent distance away. So, oh well, not like some people put it way further, man. Oh yeah, let's do a select all. Let's export with previous. Actually, see, I didn't do a crop here at all. But actually, yeah, we just get here out of there. Just that would be a little closer. Yeah, that's much better. Because I feel like usually I'm gonna do a crop in. Yeah, let's export those. And yeah, usually what I do is just tomorrow as well come in and just have a one last look through each picture, because looking at them with fresh eyes, you quite often. I mean, honestly, I could sit here like for hours and go like, oh yeah, here I could actually try to get more contrast between the colors and, you know, just change minor things in each picture each time. But I'll come to it with fresh eyes tomorrow. That'll be the healthiest way of doing it. But yeah, that's that one done. So yeah, we have two more, but also for both of these, I didn't shoot too much because I was like already thinking I have way too much stored up. Oh yeah, this was Mop. And I have one set that I haven't even imported yet, so. But let's go play some Frame of War. And then also let me catch up on chat in a second, but first let me change my categories while I remember. For instance, currently Warframe, I don't think it even has drops going or something, but has more viewers than Div 2. Which does have drops going. That's odd. Got an error there on. Forget always there's a launcher too. There's a launcher to Warframe. Oh yeah, let me catch up on everything. Was I kind of want to finish there, so it's just working through it. Oh yeah, honestly. Well, let's say arm plus like hands plus up to elbow, but also depends on your length of that. It's about 3 bananas. 2.5 bananas. 2.5 bananas. Bananas for scale. You all know my password now. It is asterisk 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 obelix asterisk asterisk and obelix and Caesar. And some of those dastardly Romans. It's okay, but the picture is lagging. Oh, was that maybe for a little bit? Okay. Yeah, maybe that was while I was rendering. once Lightroom goes like, okay, I'm gonna use up all the resources right now. Might have been that for a moment. Or me closing Lightroom likely was saving a bunch of stuff. So. But yeah, let me know if okay, say it's okay now, if it's still okay. It's like fire. Yeah. They were on fire. Oracle band. Vadu game is there. But yeah, voodoo, but then with like A-U-D-O-U. Vadu. Yeah, Vadu game. Put max by default that. But then that makes all of those kind of default picks over a lot of other stuff, especially Salva. Yeah, some cheap Ilyamas. They do the job. They're like from the gaming series of Ilyama, which isn't the real Ilyamas, but they're good enough. I do have a thing I did buy because the color, like, definitely it needs, both of them kind of needed the what is even the thing I use? Over there somewhere, but the calibration thing where you just put the thing on your.
I'm having so much fun with you, little mate.
On your monitor.
What shall we play?
That helps quite a bit. It turns out, like, even bad monitors, you can get decently well, especially if you like just take the time to kind of calibrate them out. One of the things I find myself doing actually is like, but still to this day, like quite often just looking at them and like my phone and like buddy of mine has iPhone always, and like looking, hey, can I see how they look on your? Because honestly, that's how most people will see them anyway. I didn't get your anchor this. Tony Allen. I could kind of see that. Yeah, they're just they're definitely fun, especially live as well. That guy is like, the whole band is kind of vibey and enjoyable. But it's also a lot of longs, like that's Afrobeat in a nutshell anyway. It's just a lot of long songs with kind of the same rhythm and kind of repeating stuff. It's much more for dancing than it is for just sitting and listening. It doesn't. No, it might have been while I was like rendering and exiting Lightroom. It turns out that thing soaks up a lot of resources. So last time on Warframe, I unlocked this guy, which I totally remember the name of. And I'm totally not going back here to look. Limbo. So Mr. Lamborghini here. Lamborghini. Gin and tonic. Lamborghini and tonic. Stay on my days. And we were on track for whatever mission. Yeah, Silver Grove we were on. I'd collected the plants. I've already loaded up the wiki, and I saw we basically need to do the same thing twice more, so yay. But let's go do that. Let's go find the shrine, do the thing. And in the meanwhile, just level up Limbo a little bit and run around with him. Although I might just swap to like Protea just to do these missions and stuff quicker. But also I don't think it matters much.
Beyond, all is contaminated, toxic. But here, everything is pure. original.
Gonna need some plants
That's
later
why
on
your
anyway,
mission
so
is so important.
you
Can
know.
we risk
I haven't really
losing
looked
this?
which ones I need though, but
Our shrine is nearby.
and
Search
these
around.
okay, these
I'll
are
let you know
sunlight.
when I can feel its energy.
So it's daytime.
Silver Grove, forgive this warframe on your sacred soil. By
What?
water, by sky, by holy humanity. Bless our mission to defend you. No disrespect, Tenno, but I had to ask forgiveness from the Grove. Carrying out this mission with a
What was that guy
warframe is a bit
invincible
of a
until he wasn't?
contradiction for us.
Or was that because of my banish? Oh, is that because of that? Oh, okay. Maybe it's because of that. So banish him. Okay. I'm guessing that's one of the other abilities, which I like have not unlocked, as the game is telling me there with that sound. Okay, so far it has always just killed the enemy outright, so I'm guessing. No, maybe. Definitely need Jade Leaf later on, I saw on the list. But I think I need Moonlight. And I think I also grabbed some Moonlight Jade Leaf already. But okay, we need Sunlight ones as well. Somewhere in the future. Oh, wait, find the shrine. I'm actually trying to find the shrine. It doesn't actually just mark it. To actually do shit? That's not fair. I'm not here to do shit. That. It doesn't have a bar anymore. Okay, I could see why that could be like that. Makes it so nobody can damage them. It doesn't seem like yeah.
Yes, yes.
That doesn't
you're
seem
very
nice.
Close now. Look for a small opening in the rocks.
Yeah. Is it a blue dress with black, or is it a white dress with gold, right? But yeah. I definitely hated that for a while with the yellow filter in Division. It was definitely affecting my color perception just because of how much I was playing Division. As a color is definitely a perception. It's, you know, it depends what other colors are within the scene. It depends on if your brain white balances everything for you or doesn't. Was it Barrow? Yeah. Yeah, about the... But he has also a bunch of mods that I want. But I have a few blueprints and stuff that I can sell, but I might just sell a ton of... Thing is, I don't know... Because there's someone who was going like, no, not that way. Well, not to that effect, but they were saying like some of the blueprints and stuff that I have are vaulted, and apparently, well, at least like because vaulted is just something they intermittently do, right? Like they move stuff in and out of the vault. Right? That's how I've understood it so far. But then those are more valuable, I'm guessing then. So I don't know what to use. But yeah, I bought some of the mods, like the Warframe ones, because those seemed really good. Is it the same inventory for everybody, actually? I'm just assuming. I would think it will be the same inventory for everyone, right? You're not going to make it... Because at the very least, like that icon, I've seen a bunch of people have that one icon that he's selling this time, so I'm guessing that was part of this. Narrow passage. I mean, I'll just go around the map, and there's only so much to the map, right? I'm just gonna go towards wherever I haven't been yet. Is this there? It's not behind the... That was a dead end. Depends on you if you want to decide to keep it up. Oh, that's up for you cats and sandwiches. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just mostly sold stuff that, like, for me wouldn't matter because I have already either mastered the item that it crafts or I already have the item that it crafts. This is the exit. So I'm not here. There's one of these that has like, but that's not this one. It's an invisible wall. There's one where you can kind of go up, right?
Here, you're close. I can feel it. Can you see any narrow openings?
I'm gonna guess that's like the call out for you're on the right path. Guessing that it being when I enter this room means this room. Any plants? No. This seems like a way. Yeah.
Here, can you feel it? You found the shrine.
Can you feel it?
Anointed with your
Can you
apothic.
feel it? No, I can't. I feel nothing. Oh, by dashing? Wait, so... Oh. Okay. That was another ability. There's another... I was watching. What a dick move. Currently more valuable because you can die. Okay. That was a bit ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I'll likely just... Because there's two other mods. Or I think there was like even more than that. Two other mods and a weapon. Who is this guy? What do you mean you follow me? Don't follow me. Following quest markers? There's a circle here, but there is no objective yet.
My voice is the wind. I'm lost in this soil. Why?
Does he suck? What's my objective?
Did you hear that? Unbelievable. The grove, it speaks. My heart, wait. A new apothec. We will learn its recipe, forage its ingredients. The grove needs this. New Loka needs this. It's time to wait.
Intruder! You should not be here!
But I brought you an apothec.
We are pure and true. Forgive our intrusion. Will you accept our protection?
No, that's one. No, can't. Burn the forest. Yeah. What are you?
The Silver Grove must be confused about our pure and holy intentions. This new object may hold the key to making it understand.
Let's get to extraction. I already saw where it was. While I'm here. See if there's any other plants we can get while we're here. Because it's gonna make me go look for more plants. I already spoiled myself on the quest thing. But also not much to spoil there. Let's exit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, we also got Titania. Do they have a Warframe that starts with ass or has ass in it? Because you can do it then, duo it then as tits and ass.
Orokin incursion?
Operator, the codex system just pulled another voice entry from that apothec. Allow Otis to display it for you.
I don't have enough cryotic. That's a solvable issue. Wait, were the other ones for?
My childhood dream has become
It's
a
like, what's
nightmare.
happening? Pulled me into a
I
menu.
don't blame Margulis. She's as much a victim as the children we're working with. At first, the project seemed therapeutic and nurturing. I was myself. But now, transference therapy is being turned into a weapon. Now I build these vile weapons called Warframes, all for one purpose. Death. I've become everything I hate. I long for the discomfort of my damp tent, the sick, aimless trees, the barren soil. I know I left my soul behind back there. Titania is the next Warframe I've been commanded to build. But in secret, I've been siphoning resources from the project. I have an idea. A way back to that wounded land I call home. A way for me to forget this war and remember what I was.
That didn't work out for her, did it? Turned into a pile of rocks.
The Silver Grove is a
Whatever
pure
they had
and
planned,
sacred
I don't
forest.
feel that was the outcome they were
Why would
after.
it be vandalized with such a
Lady,
message?
could you go away? I can't see the... Okay. 3.
You must
Again,
hurry,
leveling
Tenno.
these two things.
Grenier fires burn ever closer to the shrine.
Kind of considering just going and doing something just to level this guy up, and then we can forget about him.
Scanned an area quite so magical, unique.
Ah, lunar pitcher. A flower that thrives on moonlight, but alas, without any moon. We feared one extinct long ago. We've searched everywhere on Earth for it. Where else would
What was
it
it?
grow?
What was it called? Apothecary. That's the word I was looking for in my brain. Must be the Twilight one. Yeah. Because this one is the one we made already. So we just need Lunar Pitcher. Lua. Save me, Wiki. 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 Lua Copernicus capture. Lua Copernicus capture. Oh yeah, I've done some of the other quests and stuff. These these Warframe quests, they definitely seem to like have some of the repetition in that. Should have maybe like, because some of the main quests definitely are interesting. So they have that going for them. Oh, Copernicus. Not here. Oh, one called Ass. Yeah. Well, we should go fight Ball Ass with Titania, and then, you know, it's tits and ass. Tits versus ass. Are you a tits person or ass person? I'm a balls person. Yeah. We got. I haven't ran into that ass yet. Or Ash, as in yeah. Okay. Well, they always have ball ass. It's ballus, okay? No, it's ball ass. Yeah. Copernicus capture. Find flowers. Got it. Plan exists. Let's go execute.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
So, the Corpus are just...
Can be found in the helmet. Oh, in the helmet room? Okay. Extraction, talisman, since the train. What is the inside rooms and on the lunar soul? Okay, nothing.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
See one there. I'm gonna hope this is one. Are you one? Really should do the picture. I need to actually do complete the. Need to complete the thing on time as well. This guy escapes, I fail. I figured that one out by myself.
Transference still holding.
Kind of get it as like a thing, but also if transference wasn't holding, I'd be in big doo doo. So here's some. Oh, is it? Wait, what?
Let's go on the offensive.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Wait, what? What happened
Stay
there?
focused.
Oh.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like teleport? What happened there?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Should have maybe made a mental note of how
Change of
many I
plans.
need.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
What? Mommy going psycho? Okay. We no longer need to capture that guy. I can deliver everything, especially if it's just 50. You know what? I like this change, even though it took me a little bit to understand that. Oh, because I knew you could, like, in the past you would gather them by scanning, so that was what I was trying to do on my first attempts and getting frustrated by why it wasn't working, but people just scanning them should collect them. Like, why not have that still do that? Then you cover for also the people that are used to that. Because if you're doing more effort anyway, might as well just still pay that off. Nope. Let's see if I... Okay. I get that mechanic a little bit now. Like 17. We're doing cringes in Strange New Worlds now. Just get crushed in the door. I may have missed it. Even if we need more, we can always come back. Let me see, I kind of know where they are now. Luckily, my tendency in the past to like just scan a bunch of stuff working out in my favor. Even when it was, you know, seemingly useless. Paid off in the long run. Seems I already have a bunch of the resources. What did you do today for most of your playtime? Gathered flowers. Is this Simon Says? What did I start? Who is this? Is it just Simon Says? I already forgot what this one was. I think it's it, not that one. No. Yeah. You know what? Now I'm curious though, actually now. Let's do this. Because I have to restart it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get up, Mom! Okay, what's that? So attack, these two, and then that. Okay. Where's the way up? More? Oh. No. Wait, what? What happened? Did it open up or something? Or was that it? My interest in Soulframe, I barely, like, people have brought it up, I have no idea what it is, honestly, still. Is there something on top now? There's a crate showing. Yep. Not like that. Okay. Octavia chassis. Is that, was that the price? The way up. Okay. Good thing I have the. Okay. You know what? I like that. It's just like, hey, here's a, because that's just a random thing, right? I don't think I've ran into that before. But it kind of worked as a obvious, like, hey, obvious puzzle to puzzle wait for a few seconds. I like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, the sound design in this is definitely well made. There's a lot of small sounds that I really like in here, like the excavator sound. Even the harness is that. It's like a reveal sound kind of for that thing. All of those are pretty well made. Wait. Oh, I'm still on eliminate. Hey. Sorry, Mom, I got distracted. There was this puzzle. I have to do the puzzle. And you can't expect me to not do the puzzle. That's not realistic. There's a puzzle, I'm gonna do the puzzle. I have some more of these. What is this? Oh, it was like, I read this guy's abilities, but
Well done. Now get to extraction.
I forgot already. But also, I don't think I'm gonna be sticking with him anymore. Just gonna level him up. But actually take a detour and just level this guy up, so we can go back to like other ones.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, there's one more container. So read that way today. But also, I was there for these things. No, these things. So I got what I wanted out of it. Also, actually, we got Octavia part. I don't have Octavia either yet, I think. Because I did think I have the main, yeah. I have the main blueprint, but not the parts. Apothic. Keep forgetting what the... Oh, yeah. So, right.
You have created the second apothic. This is the path to an earth unmarred by exploitation.
You know what we might do? Maybe we get lucky. It's kind of in the evening as well. So, I want to see actually how much did I need for Barrow. So let's go visit Barrow. And maybe we get a... Maybe somebody blesses us all over our stupid face. No, I've been explained what it is, kind of. I'll find some more. No, I'm okay with that. You might as well. Like, I'm playing Warframe just to kind of... Gonna make a video on Warframe and I'm kind of gonna move on for the time being. I'll just be... As I kind of said in my goodbye video, like, gonna be shifting to just covering a lot of different games and seeing about, like, building up on...
Barrow Kitir, Void Trader Extraordinaire, now at your service.
Oh. Like, where's your stuff? But I was still holding the key button. Because, yeah, I bought this and this. These two. I wouldn't mind buying, yeah, especially... Well, this for pistols. That's kind of what I wanted. I need this. Credit blessing there. It's annoying that there I can't hit the... Because I wouldn't mind buying this thing as well. I already have these two. I already had these two from different times. Also, I wouldn't mind getting this one. Just as a... Who is that? It's basically Frenzy. For that. Not sure if that's worth getting. But I definitely wouldn't mind getting this. Oh, also this is one credit. Okay, I should
Some
buy
might say
these.
there's a better use for these ducats, but I say, why should the Orokin get to have all the fun?
I remember there being another mod I wanted, but maybe it was just for melee infested. I feel that might be worth it. But I definitely want that. And this, so we would need 760. Because I feel I would be okay, like, stuff like this. Where I have two of them. Just selling one.
She stopped me the other day. Thanked me, she did, for that which I am yet to do. I asked her what. She said, rewrite the future history by pausing a stranger.
Wait, who's this person yapping in my ear? Calvin is being crafted, so I've already used one. So we don't need like 3 of that, right? Also, I don't need 5 of this, right? I haven't crafted this one yet, but... okay, I need one more handle for now.
which I am yet to do. I asked her what. She said, rewriting future history by pausing a stranger.
Oh, wait, wasn't there a way?
That's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon.
Well, somebody brought up that Protea is now vaulted, right? So maybe not that one.
That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me.
We have 1,000 there already. Yeah.
That which I am yet to do.
Who's talking to my
She said,
lady? Yeah.
Oh, apologies, Tenno. Caught me at a bad time, I'm afraid. That benighted Granum.
Did you
keeps
fuck up her back?
pestering me for a
Does she
party
need meds
invitation.
bad? Let me catch you up here for a second. Change this tragic. No. Yes, sad to see they're good. Yeah, me neither. Basically, ever since the dev notes, I uninstalled UbiConnect for the time being. Just to also protect myself. I'm stepping away from all that for at least a while. But the coverage is sparse when I see some potential. Yeah, the thing is that I'm gonna be covering like the partial games that I know, and then partially like somewhat like games that have been out for a year or something. I'm likely not gonna be touching stuff that is like coming out or is just out. I wanted to have already. It'll make sense once you see the first few. Is I'm gonna be talking about like why the game mattered. Or still matters, basically, after being out for a long time. It's going to be the premise of, and I'm going to intermix, like, I'm going to have a video about a game, and then usually about one of the concepts of the game, have like a separate kind of just discussing a concept, and then a game, and then concept. And then, yeah, the concepts are going to be called in-depth looks, because I want to keep that series going. But yeah, new playlist. Yeah. And thanks for offering, but yeah, just to like, I don't mean it as well of like, no, I won't, but it's just like, just like yeah, it's not the direction I'm likely gonna go. And thanks, Polanski. And yeah, hopefully works out. We'll see. It's definitely kind of, well, terrifying, I feel is the right word for it. Kind of like over the last 3 years, I built up a thing, and now going like, that thing we built up, nope, that's in the trash can.
You're one of my
Let's see if we can build up a new thing.
Don't tell the others.
I'll tell everybody. Everybody heard it, right? Somebody clip that and just will spread. Okay, lying to everybody. That's good. There's a photograph from okay. I should have maybe tried to. Everyone's got steel blades handles now. Yeah, but all of them seem to have dual in the thing, right? I was kind of paying attention to that because there's like the dual Zoran that I'm trying to craft still. But I don't think I sold anything that had dual in the. To just realize it. Yeah. I mean, that was always gonna be like. I felt kind of obvious, but yeah. But yeah.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay.
So wait, what is this? Wasn't the weapon, right? No. Oh, this was a like thing to attach to a weapon. I have enough to buy this too. Is this actually good in this game? Who cares? Let's just
Oh,
buy
I
it.
just knew I'd have something.
What else am I gonna spend it on? Because everything else is just cosmetics and stuff, which sure matters, but not. But yeah, we got. I'll see before he leaves because he's still here tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow afternoon. Maybe we sell more shit and we even get these two. What else I wouldn't be against just keeping some for next time he comes around. Feel I got the important stuff off of him. That's maybe actually I will do like future toolboxes, but then like more talking about just in general, like how to do self-analysis, how to do other things. Yeah, we got actually a few credit boosters there even. That's nice. There's even for like in the future, I have actually as well idea to keep only tips, but then just highlighting a single cool mechanic of a game and like how that system in a game works of just like, and then it's also just only the tip of the iceberg. Right. Like what's going on? No. Also, like that's like not. I wasn't in like ETF or anything like that anyway to begin with. Let's go actually, yeah, let's go get this guy maxed out for a second. And also these things. Because I want to go back to like my normal guys. It's actually, although I should have gone to a void thing actually. But yeah, also in the past, like as I always said, I liked keeping a separation.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Like I like the eating. I didn't per se want to be a chef. Oh wait, I'm set to solo. I'm like, I didn't even feel like it searched for anybody. Oh yeah. Things are in this as well. I've done the same thing I always do, which is yeah, that works out as well. Wasn't there a defense one here? Because we have for mesos as well. Maybe we get something to sell. Oh, you guys see the overlay as well, actually, right? Yeah, cool. Oh, interesting that it captures the overlay here. I did install this thing. I don't know if it's like worth doing. It helped already with having. We'll equip that for the mission. Maybe we get lucky. With doing. Carol getting to work there, getting it done. Yeah.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers.
What is this?
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
What is this map? Oh, it's this map. Oh. Oh, I just joined when they were down the elevator. Okay. I get it now.
You're near a fissure.
So don't hit one. Don't banish things to the Shadow Realm.
The enemies are dropping reactors.
You know what? I'm just gonna be a good boy and just go.
You need more to open that relic.
Just gonna go sit up here and just Just go daka daka daka. Once in a while, go around and grab some. I feel like that about the X-Alter of just shooting a wall and just blowing stuff up next to it. I have no idea what these things are. So I have no idea what the things are at. Yeah, or is that kind of looks like goldfish? Is that the guy's name? Because he got some extra shielding around me or something. These things also look like that a little bit. Also with them exploding, I'm gonna guess it's area to now. But also in this game I do the same thing as I like. What is my sensitivity set at? Oh no, I'm going 20. But also I don't likely have my DPI like my DPI at 800 or 1600. Not 800. I do the same thing I do in every game, like wrist side to side. Although actually here I have it closer to like 360 almost. Because it is a bit. But what I try to do is just on every game have kind of the same kind of wrist side to side is around 270. So like wrist center from side. Yeah. So and this game is a little bit more than 270 now. I feel that helps with just having like a little bit of consistency, and then ADS 90. Although is it 90? No, I think the ADS here is like too high. Yeah, it's like almost the same 270. Maybe not contributing too much. Okay. It's just by. Okay, the other guy is a one. There's a 1 master rank here, so somebody has noisemaker. Oh, Corvex, yeah. I mean, I can... Yeah, Corvex. Ah, I got the one I wanted. Good. It's one of the parts I need for... Corey's running Corvex. He found this frame. What? Can we get double lucky?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Is it? Yeah, Corey's running Corvex. I like that. Okay, I missed those or something. So, well, my stuff has never been like really high production quality because that also matters. I'm not per se actually planning on like upping my production quality too much. I've kind of considered, and somebody has offered for like to do it kind of cheap. They're also somebody I know in real life, not just from internet. I guess I think it matters to like do some of the editing and stuff for me, but for this first few I won't. Because keep in mind, like the way that I like record and edit actually is like a very dumb way of doing it, where it's I just record the whole thing and then like that's how I always did it with Division stuff. But I could get away with it because I just knew what I was talking about, so there wasn't much, you know. I could just ramble on for 6 minutes about the thing and then have that be a segment. But here I'm just gonna create more segments and just stitch it together.
Come on.
Let's wait for a second. There's something ready feature. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. If nothing else, I feel like there is more of an audience there. Not that I per se care about that, but in the back of my head, you know, I've been looking at some of the months. But that's of course also been with like, for instance, props and stuff on Twitch side. And having that, for instance, be a big boost here and there, which I don't have anymore. But yeah, it's a bigger niche, let's say. And part of me is like, you know what? Maybe in 5 years, I'll build up enough of a thing, and hey, this can be my day job instead of. Not that, but the thing is, I enjoy my day job a lot, but I could also see myself like in 5 years not being able to. Well, not in 5 years, but you know, in the long term, like there's also a lot of stress and taking care of shit, and also just heavy lifting that I'm getting worse and worse at. Like last week, I kinda had a kind of a bad fall, so I'm like, this week I was kind of like happy that it was a small concert and I didn't have to do much. But it was one of those things, like back when I was 20, I would take a fall like that and go like, okay, I'm hurt for a day or two, you know, like 2 weeks later, my leg's still fucked up. So like, I'm just not healing the way, I mean, yeah. It's one of those things you don't get until you actually get older. It's just like, oh yeah, I used to like take a big tumble and just be okay the next day. Now when I take a big tumble, it's like 2 weeks of recovery before I'm even remotely back on. It's stuff like that. So. If you ever seen one back, I would love to see OG game. Because yeah, I'm likely not gonna cover Div 1, just that the wounds are a little bit too fresh. I might jump into Div 1 maybe after a season or something here. This one is 45 ducats, so I'm gonna go with that. And they did the mail. You know what? I'm gonna take the advice here. Meso A8. Also have 46 of those. Apparently, that's the best bang for buck. Let's grab that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm at this point like, yeah. I definitely feel like a chapter of my life has closed, but that also means we're up for writing a new chapter. I think one of the things as well, at this point I've started anew so many times. Yeah, I've come to the realization basically as long as you're not like dead or in jail or, you know, did something so heinous that you just hate yourself for the rest of your life, it's all fine. This too shall pass, and like worst case I just stop making stuff and go do like, but that was also for instance what photography always is I know I can always make decent enough money, even with AI existing and everything, still people want actual pictures of their actual events with their actual people and stuff like that. And I can always fall back on that, and that's like by itself a much easier job than like the stage work that I do. Oh, I finally have 4. So what is this there? Just dead zone? I think that's a dead zone, and not that everything that enters here is a Spanish zone. Oh, it gets smaller as it goes. Okay. I'm mostly just playing this as just weapons. At this point, just because I'm kind of scared of his abilities, because yeah, I know that the one was the banish. So don't want to annoy my teammates. So just shooting and sorting. I don't know, the level missions I can run comfortably. Is it based on my character level or something that's based on manual? Maybe I see Kara answer. Yeah, I don't feel there is like a good. You just try it out and you go like, oh no, this feels like a little bit too much. I feel that's usually how I've been doing it. But no, because the thing is like your character and stuff. It really depends more on your mods. And how leveled up they are, kind of. Like your character level doesn't end up being that impactful, I feel. I mean, it does matter. Like yeah, you get like health upgrades and stuff, but most of the time you'll be, you know, your frame will be level 30 most of the time, or mastery 30. But I feel as well, like, even with this account first starting out, I very quickly started to kind of out-level, like, the nodes I was at. So most of it is kind of, yeah, it's a little bit too easy, actually, but it's also kind of the point, because also, you know, to give a chance to people that didn't, because at least with this, I kind of knew its systems already this time through, and like, you know, the concept of like having mods and you upgrade them and stuff like that. That's, so many games do it that way nowadays that it's, you know, back when this came out, was any other game doing it that way? Can't even really like think of a game that had this system before Warframe. There's definitely several ARPGs and stuff had it later as well. Or similar. I might just pick that just because I don't have it. And there's already have 2 health, so I'm just gonna I really like just the psychology there. It's a fun mini game. Just everybody, like somebody with all of the rest of us were obviously waiting till somebody like made a move, and then one person made a move, and we all decided, okay.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
So I really like that as a system. Because sometimes as well, if it just takes too long, that's also already a thing of like, okay, somebody has to take the first and be like, okay, we're leaving. Or sometimes somebody instantly like picks the leave and then everybody follows and stuff like that. Is it somebody? Yeah. He died. Secondary has infinite ammo and more damage. Yeah, it's just I will bash away at like where you left off, like whatever nodes you haven't done yet, some of the quests. It's definitely also one of these games where any progress is progress. Likely, yeah, if you know exactly what to do, you'll likely progress faster. I have also no idea about that, so. Shit is taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, I should not have that. But this might be the final round. It's interesting that I'm still one of them top damage. So I'm just kind of just running around and just blasting shit that usually isn't that effective. Usually people are using their abilities to full effect. I'm kind of avoiding using my abilities. I don't know which ones do banish shit, so let's just not use them. I was shooting at the top of this thing, but I thought there was an enemy in the distance, but... I feel it's time to go. Wait, what are we? Hello? No. That will always happen with, you know. Oh, actually, both are parameters. Okay. Fine, if everybody's staying. Stuff like that, like, if everybody's staying, sure, I'll stay one more. But I feel like we're reaching the point where the team is not strong enough to kind of keep going for much longer.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
At least I'm pretty sure my melee weapons will be 30, yeah. After this, we can swap to that other one we got. And then we got some stuff we could sell. For my friend.
Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Spanish. The consistency before collapsing and then the loss. Okay, so this just does damage. Because with this one, that ability range doubled. So. Yeah. So. The 4 is fine. Man, that Hano side mission with that, like, man, that was hell for. I remember being stuck on, well, not stuck on that, but just, like, it taking forever. Also, what does that do, actually? I'm guessing it's some, like, basically bardic inspiration. Guessing it's that, metronome. It's, like, popping up as a... in the general direction. Big guy. Although I feel at least after this, likely Limbo will be. We'll see actually with the extra bonus, with the bonus affinity at the end. It's about 15. That's enough, right? Yeah. Okay. I agree. I concur. Yeah.
That's the last of them. Objective
My
is secure.
concurs.
Let's go home.
Yeah, it's that one. Ah, Limbo is not 50 yet or 30 yet, but that's fine. At least this one we can swap to this one and also get maxed out. Whatever. Let's put another format on craft. Actually, when we have all three of these, we can put Mirage on craft, but we also have Mirage Prime on the way already. And then also when we go and visit the shrine and do the last part, we'll have access to Titania, likely to craft, so...
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat.
I was doing this one,
What shall we play
right?
next?
Yeah, must be. Because this one has more than enough time. I don't remember which ones were which ones, but let's go over here. Oh, I think this is like the big room, right? So... Which actually would, like... Wish it was iconography of like, hey, you don't have everything in here or something like that. Like with this, like show me that I don't. There's a thing that I don't have, but show it like here. What is one? Well, no, he's going back in Limbo, and I'm going back to like frames that I actually have kind of maxed out. That system also always... Oh no, this is this one. I forgot that one. Because especially when you're like trying out different frames, it's kind of hard to like... Although they don't make it too expensive to like max out ones that you kind of like. They don't give out like reactors and stuff like candy, but or whatever. Is it reactors for? I think it's reactors for this one. Because honestly, it's kind of hard to kind of like get a feel for a frame when it's like what the end result, at least for me. And maybe that gets better once you're kind of used to the game, but like what the end result is going to be if you were to invest into this frame. Because yeah, the gap between frame that doesn't have a bunch of formas into it and doesn't have a reactor in it. And I get it as a progression system, but also, give me a much flatter system. I prefer that much better. Well, thinking about it actually, so Warframe was one of the early games where you weren't a class, right? You were above it. You were a system above the classes. Like that became common like after that with like Defense of the Ancients and stuff. When did Dota come out and when did Warframe come out actually? (2013). Or is that maybe Dota by Val? 2013 as well. Wait, no, just the Dota mod. 2003, okay. Definitely. So those systems already existed, but I do feel Warframe was one of the first things to kind of take that system out of those kind of games. Man, was Dota really 2003? Jesus. It's 23 years ago. Fuck. I'm turning to dust. DE dust, in fact. I'm turning into DE dust. Not even DE dust 2, DE dust. Like the original.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah. I do like that. Oh, I got the more expensive one. I actually wanted the lesser expensive one. But yeah, this has ads built into it. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, so now we know the A12 is closed for a bit. Yeah, I really like that. Just that system ends up working out.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, this should be enough to get this thing to 30. And then we can put Limbo in Limbo. And stick Limbo in a Lambo and go drive our Ferraris. Just holding 18% here.
That's it.
I walked off a ledge.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Primary weapon damage increase, you say? Also infinite ammo. What do you mean I have to let go of the button? Let's go the buttons. Actually, with those void things, do we all get the same when it's like at least for a round or that round? Or is it just randomized for everybody? But I always feel as well, like in the back of my head here, I'm going like, you know what? I should have just bought an affinity booster, because why wouldn't I? Right, like, just fuck it, just buy one. But on the other hand, I'm also like, man, that's exactly what I don't want out of games.
Let's go.
There it goes. Important, okay. Really isn't. I get you. Yeah, thanks for thanks for the pointers. In this game? Wouldn't surprise me if they at some point just added a hot coffee mod. The hot coffee update. Do people nowadays even know what I'm talking about if I say that? I feel likely even do people remember the hot coffee? Which wasn't even a mod, everybody called it a mod.
Now or continue fighting.
Could be re-enabled with a mod. It was. 45 or 45? Oh, this one's been vaulted though. Yeah. Bye. Really? The last guy also wants to stay. I'll stay, man. Only if they stay. Fine. I'm not gonna make you all wait all round. It would be nice if we had 4 selections, because I get the feeling this guy again is not gonna have a selection. Usually when this happens, I feel people usually leave, because you might as well have 4 picks, right? That person also doesn't get to pick anyway, so. I'm definitely leaving after this one. This thing will have been 30. It's 29 already, even so. That's all I wanted. And some more stuff to sell for ducats. Or ducats? Or whatever barrows. Currency.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, one of them was, right? Maybe that's soul frame. It's not just, you know, Dark Souls frame, but it's soul frame. Some soul music. Just Grendel sitting there going, we can get it on, baby, till the break of dawn. feel you could totally make a Weird Al song with a lot of terminology from this game. Just baby, my affinity for you is up to 30. I want to stick my forma in you. Anything's a forma if you're brave enough. I'm losing my mind again. And yeah, I'm definitely leaving after this round. Didn't take a nap in the end, I should have. Although I did take a nap, that was like 30 minutes. That's why I kind of started 30 minutes late. I was about to start, I was like, ah, no, let's go lay down for 30 minutes. That was I should have actually done some like actual sleep.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Choose to leave now. This is vaulted, so let's go with that. It's funny seeing ads on that thing.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yay. As at this, we can take with us into some of these other missions and slowly work its way up. I just wanted Limbo out of the way. Yeah, let's go visit the shrine. It was oh, the mission would have told me. Okay. Actually, yeah. Good point. Well made. Now visit the shrine. Yeah. I needed that. Man. Thanks for the kind words. Although yeah, where are we standing exactly? I wish we didn't need to stand at all. But anyway, we rose up, didn't we?
You're just in time. They're choking the forest with their flames. You must reach the shrine before they do. Oh, Tenno, why do they hate everything not born of their disgusting flesh factories?
There is something different about this place, but Otis is not quite sure what it is.
Oh, it's gonna mark it this time? Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually, well, if that mark is actually the grove or shrine or whatever it was. so that you just have to look for it once and not again and again. It's just okay. It's a baton. Mac people with it. I'm looking if there's any. What is in this? And sunlight there. If there's any plants there. The injector actually what we need for the last step. But also I have no idea which plants I have, so doesn't matter. We'll just go farm whichever ones we need. Oh, that doesn't hurt the plants. Is it just like one time it does the one, the other time it does the other one? That's what it feels like almost. Where am I going? Wait, what? Oh, up there. Oh yeah. Hello, shrine. What's the sand?
You hateful abomination, get out now! Titania, is that you? Where have you been? I'm fading. Please, wake me again.
This is not right. Get out now. We don't know what we're dealing with anymore. This could be some sort of Orokin sentry. Who is this creature we've woken? The Silver Grove is timeless. This voice seems human.
Yeah. You weren't paying attention to the comms there, lady? There's a lady. Sure. Biologist. Help make Titania. And some other Warframes. But then she had a bad plan that backfired for her. Duh.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. Now we have sunrise off attack. And we have more tits. Is that her nickname actually in this game? I feel it should be, right?
This new codex message, this changes everything.
Everything?
Ballas is beyond pleased. But when I look at what I've built, at Titania, I feel sick creep up my throat. I hate her. A killer made by a healer. No more. I'm going back to where I belong, no matter the cost. I'm going back to the trees to find myself
Damn
again.
hippies.
These past weeks, I've been secretly testing transference on myself. I can only survive short bursts, linking to Titania the way only Tenno can stand. I've never felt anything like it. A tortured presence. Like an evil ink, staining my mind.
Not really selling her.
But it worked. I'm going to
Yeah, make this Warframe. It's an evil link, tortured presence. It stains your.
Earthbound cargo. Just my apothecs and these slapdash somatics I've stolen.
At least from the
By
story.
nightfall, I'll be home again in my tent under those bitter acid skies. This time, I'm going to fix it. I will seed a mighty forest, stronger than history, and by my will, use it to bring life.
Still haven't given a name to this lady. I'm guessing the quest will eventually give a name.
I can't believe this. The Silver Grove isn't natural at all. It's just another abomination made by some delusional Archimedean. It was
Sucks
lies.
to be you, lady.
I'm ashamed our ancestors worshipped such impurity. This can never get out. I'm done here. If the Grineer want to destroy the Silver Grove, let them.
Oh yeah. Mission
What
over.
a dogmatic perspective. Operator, you are a product of silver,
Western
and yet
Mass.
you are good. Your actions have meant more than your origins. Ordis believes we must complete our mission.
Okay, so at least I have the Sunlight Jade Leaf and I have Frost Leaf a bunch, but we need Western Mass. Well, I'm totally gonna search the entire universe until we find some. Except I'm totally not, and I'm just gonna go to the wiki and go Mercury Empire. Does this say growing on rocky terrain away from light and out of sight? Okay, scanner will still reveal it though. Be sure to look under any bridges or stairs and in dark areas where they're rocky. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a scanner. Look in the shady rocks and on dirt surfaces. Okay. Mercury Empire. Mercury Empire. That's right. Can we? Okay, use. Oh, that would already use my last tellurium. So we need one more tellurium, and we need tellurium. Tellurium. Oh, we need one cryotic, or we need some more cryotic. At least that one I know. That's excavation. Tellurium feels annoyingly rare sometimes.
Oh, lovely.
Mercury
Everything in its
Empire.
place.
The normal version. What does this look like? Oh, I like moss. Okay. It's Western moss that looks like moss. Oh, I should have closed my group again, actually.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Are you a Tenno Mom? No? Prepare for your doom. Maybe give clearer instructions next time. Guessing we need ground under our feet.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Just jump that. So how many did I need? Could have maybe paid attention. How many I needed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is that? Just ghosts. Oh, okay. It's just a thing that happens. Apparently. I assume it's not going to be in rooms like this. Rooms like... I think I would have run into one by now. Yeah, this is the new prototype gear. It's a little OP, I feel. Also, yeah, these are the true sons. They went even truer. You know, after Anderson, they decided to just mutate themselves. So, just wait till you see what the black dust look like now. Maybe this mission is actually not that great for it.
We fought with honor.
Wait, one of these guys was named Honor? But did we beat Honor? I think I would have seen one by now.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's just get out. Let's try one of the other places. I feel like this would be a place where you put stuff like that. Oh, so that's one. Okay, so it does look like I expect it to look. Just some moss on the side. Okay, let's try one of the other machines. Also, let's look how much we need actually. Let's I think we needed a bunch. There's only one there. At least we have the other ones. We don't have to go looking for everything. Mercury Caloris and Ceres Draco. I think we're gonna go Ceres Draco because the other one's a rescue. The other one's a survival, so.
But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks.
Wait, I thought you weren't helping me anymore. You weren't helping me anymore, lady. Suddenly you're still helping? Apothic. Apot. I need 12. At least, yeah, at least we have the other ones, but yeah, 12. Yeah. There was one in that whole mission. Ceres Draco. Ceres. Draco. Oh shit. Well, that's fine actually. I can go around and like doing this if I'm just going around and just doing my own shit, nobody cares. That's not gonna be. It's also like the survival thing is like shared between us, right? Because how else would it work, right? Like it can't be that. Oh, do I have a resource booster now? Oh, yeah, you got 2 Orokins like together. This is my, oh. talks about like
support capsule is
dark
now
areas,
available.
but all of this is dark, I feel. Where's the light in any of this?
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, resource booster? Oh, why is it giving me double? Just out of the kindness of their hearts. I guess, yeah, this is low. Although likely this was like back when it was introduced, most likely. Like a grind to do on the side, but here of course I'm trying to mainline it. So yes, it's person's gonna be yes, and chasing. You can do that. Yeah. I've been dabbling in Warframe here and there. Oh, I played it like when it came out originally.
Another job well executed.
Back then on PlayStation 3. That's how long ago it was. But yeah, I'm turning back into a wanderer. I'm just gonna wander through a bunch of games. Starting here with Warframe. Currently I'm just on the, like, I want to get all the quests done.
Frost leaf. A delightful
I already have
many
frost
healing
leaf,
properties.
lady. Shut up.
Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
Yeah, let's just be solo here. Then I can just go through the map and then just leave and not be tied to anybody else. No, I don't remember. Like, I'm not sure I have. Maybe.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies.
But yeah, are traps gay? Age-old question.
Cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Okay, I'll just go through the map here and just have a check in every area. I guess like rooms that are mostly steel like this.
Will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I'm not gonna be there.
Life support incoming.
Who needs life support? I'll just kill enemies. That'll be my life support. Does that have a ground floor? No. She must not go here yet. It's right there.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Room at the end of this is always like a dead end. And then the room on the side is always kind of the continuation. What's up there?
You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections.
I guess it's also not in these rooms.
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative. Tenno, prepare for life support.
That's our exit. Doesn't look like it. What? She's stuck for no reason. No.
Additional life support has arrived.
Man, this sucks. Oh yeah, it's the last step of that quest, so... Stop shooting me.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready,
Yay,
go to
100
extraction.
and just give me nothing at that point. It's...
Another life support capsule is now available.
Is this thing? Or is it above it? This is above it. No. Oh. Right here. Oh, there. It's also so hard to spot, actually. Somewhere. It's tiny. So we have 3 out of 12. Yay. Yeah, actually the double resource thing, would that also work on these? It would, wouldn't it? So I'm not okay with those kind of systems. Hey, would you like to grind for half as long? Well then, pay up, chump. There has to be one in this room. right? It's like a perfect room for it. No. There's a bunch of dark corners. No? None? Let's try that other mission as well. See if any of them has like better chances than other ones. Also, these aren't missions that I would be doing at this point just normally, so. Yeah, let's exit. At least we know a few places to look now.
Operative just found. They could not do this without you.
They couldn't have found 100 endo without me? Yeah. I feel anybody could find 100 endo without.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, it's So we have 5 in total out of 12. We're not even halfway there. We're not living on a prayer. Don't take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have
Shut up.
we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away
Wait,
from
you guys have 0? I at least have like 5 so far. You guys suck. I wonder if, because it is survival meso, at least I could do it with that together. Mercury Caloris. Mercury. Mercury Caloris. Let's try that one. Listed on the wiki as farming spots.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
It's a good start at least. Oh, yeah, this room. All they make is war, but then who makes the frames? Who makes war at 60 frames per second?
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, it's underneath me. Yay. They're tickling them. Nothing else with some of that stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
She did the same call out for Veston Moss.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Stay focused. There's Veston Moss nearby. Here, Veston Moss.
Let's go on the offensive.
Not lucky enough. As I feel. Oh, that's just loot on it. Like, what's that? Oh, that's what this is. It's nothing. This mission kind of gaslighting me. Just gave me one at the start and then just none after. Ah. Now that I call it out, it was like, okay, fine, I'll give you a second one. Yay. You know what, if that's the farm rate for it. That's just a few of this, get a few slowly. That was the last of all that quest anyway. Yep. I always forget if you're moving forward and then like with the propane thing, it just launches you off. Well, I would put one. If it were me, this room would have one. But it wasn't me, so this room doesn't have one. Well, I will have to, I will say, I will say, screw that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Screw that hack.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Aw. Yeah.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Not that one. Nope. Can you see him with the scanner? Actually, never tried. Can you tell where he's gonna be with the scanner? No. feel that's a mechanic they should do. If you're smart about it, you get that instantly.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
My secondary.
Located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
So actually the plan is to leave the subject behind, right? Mostly, and just run away so that they teleport to you. So that's more the plan.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Just wanted this. That's what I want. Oh, this way. Oh, let's get this guy out of here. I don't remember. Like if he, I think if he dies, you can revive him still, right? Oh. Not here. But we got 2 or 3.
Mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get
Nobody cares about the hostage lady. 2. 7 out of 12. 5 more to go. Damn. I feel it was not like super thorough, but
Found any Vestin moss?
shut up, Laney. I feel that Mercury with Exterminate is like the easiest one, like me. Although, actually, let's go Caloris instead. Mercury, Caloris, yeah. Rain. Oh, there. Caloris. Oh no, this was the rescue, was it? Sarah Striker. Survival one. Let's do this.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Yeah, so this room always has one.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Fishing? Yep.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Nobody cares, lady. I'm here for the Vestin Moss. Did I get the Vestin Moss?
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Like, that shit is invisible if you aren't using the scanner. I'm not surprised I didn't have any. Didn't even know it existed.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Get ready for our capsule.
Somebody got murdered. Oh, that's, oh yeah. I was like, why is it taking so long?
Capsule to the area.
But
Activating it will buy you
I
more
had the
time.
other focus that helps with that the other thing. Sorry, there's at least like 3.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, it's the room I've been in already.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Prepare for life tips. Just because it fits somewhere, don't stick it there. There, pro life tips.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Some of these like dark corners you would put one in, but guess the game doesn't agree. So I'm going that away, nor that away. So let's put this away first. Dead end. So that away it is. Another one. Where no, it's in this corner and he still like can't see it. I guess. At least the game has been kind this time. These are dark enough corners to stick one in, but still we disagree.
Additional life support has arrived.
It's harder to get out of that corner than was there. Like have any of the fights.
Operative has
this
just
room
made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
has anything for us.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oh, it's gonna give us selection, right? Oh wait. Oh no, that's not what I need. Yeah, I need. Actually, I thought it was this other thing that is on that overlay there. I'm gonna go for this now. Radiant. Kestrel Prime. Does mean we're sticking here for another 5 minutes. Nothing else. Well, maybe we can find another one. I'm gonna go spot where the exit is. But not actually exit. Oh, it's not. Maybe somebody's getting that guy. Can you scan teammates? I never tried. Ringo. I wonder if it's spawning more of them because I'm doing a higher level mission. Just because it's like because of the rift. Oh wait. No, we came from there, so this is a way we haven't been. Oh, I need to actually maybe get some void fragment thingies. To actually unlock my thing. Where's everybody else? I have enough.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, wish we hadn't been that way. Glaive type weapons, match, Zorus and Cockers, example. Zorus, those are the Throne ones, right? Like Zorus is the one from that one mission, I think, right? Most of the time, or maybe if I took the time to get used to them or something. Most of the time I've been using just like sword style or like full arms. I guess as melee weapons, if you give me a choice, I'll usually go like full arm style weapons, like spears and pole arms and stuff like that. Everyone's as well. The melee that I have here is just one that I'm leveling. It's not there for any practical choice or anything. It's just, you know, always be mastering. Is that a thing people say in this game? I feel that would be something I would say in this game. Let's go to the exit. Actually, I should have been there at the 9-minute mark. I'm going to exit after this one. think we got like 4 or 5 here, so at least I had a good haul when it came
The
to.
longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I'm gonna show intent by not picking a relic. Yeah. We both rolled good. I'm gonna go with that one, even though I have Protea. Let's get chassis. Can I just no relic in the equip? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. That's not use alternative detonate. I'll only use it using. Yeah, although my brain just like doesn't mesh with the tossing and exploding and stuff. I just smack shot. It's also weird to call those because also Destiny does the same thing with glaives. Like a glaive is just a pole arm normally, in like, you know, a glaive is just a pole arm with like big blade at the end. And not the axe head, for instance. Kind of deal. Sit here for a minute. But I have the Zoras from the mission that you get it from. Anyway. Hello. Yeah, I already have that Protea quest there. Yeah, maybe I'll try it and try to get used to it. Wait, did they leave the squad just by leaving the squad? Giving up all their items? Oh, yay! We have exactly enough. Now I should go refarm all 3 of them, and then I'm short.
Have you found any Vestin moss?
Shut up, lady.
Neither have we. But our
I
scholars
found
theorize
plenty.
that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Yeah, I figured it out. Go away, lady. Right, actually. This thing done? No.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Because I've been mostly just using like this thing. Or got this at some point. Don't really remember what. But it's been working out for me. Then there's like yeah, custom weapon thingy. I should. It was and I've been using like these two mostly because I got this one with already like the thingy in it. I think as well this one I go with the thingy in it. Can you sort by? I remember using War for a bit. And that one. Oh no, actually not War. It was a different one. Actually no, it might have been this, the Broken Scepter. I was ever using just weapon that has been given to me just because they already have that reactor in it. This one has a more recent addition to that. I think actually if given a chance, because I was already this thing as a prime that I have. I didn't like it that much. Still like this Guandao, but there's a prime of it, I know, but I haven't figured out how to get that yet. But yeah, it would be more like a whole arm stuff like that or that. Most likely just also from a looks perspective. I always like those, how they look. Pray those. I have that. As I haven't really looked into any anything. No one. Was it Zorus? Zariman, the same place you got your light. Okay. Oh, does that actually have a thingy in it? Maybe that at some point. Although maybe it's a different... Although I finished the quest, I feel. Well, that'd be okay, because I have 5 now. Okay, for the longest of time, I didn't have many. Recently with the thing. With the gifts of the thingy. You know what? I'll at least favorite it. Can you favorite in here? Or no? Oh, you also can't when you're... Definitely can't when you... No, you just equip it. We'll add it to our list of favorites. I'll figure that later though, what we exactly want from there. For now though, I'm just running this thing just to level it up. I should put it at the end, right? But let's go visit the shrine and see what happens on this final step. You go to the quest. But I think that one is crafted, right? So it doesn't. But I will be okay, like staying with it. The thing with those things is, like, I would need to get used to just, you know, actually always throwing it. That's not. That's not like. Feel so far I've been very trained on just hold the button down and just smack through everybody.
I am fueling my own destruction. Titania, stop them!
Don't stop me. Can't stop me now.
This is an abomination. Let it burn.
Child of truth, you reject me but are blind to our shared purpose. Would you rather this world a wasteland in spite of me?
Yeah. That's what she's saying.
I don't know. This goes against everything I believe.
Truth has a way of doing that.
Don't stop believe. Or do. to stop believing. Oh, maybe Larry. Yeah, sorry. Missed that one way earlier. In the game there for a bit. I was you're going to do, but my Walker is slightly better. But so Walker has the ability to home in on us. That seems well worth it. I know I'll mess with it here and there. Yeah. Let's go see what this last step means for us.
Give me the final apothic. I need clarity to fight back. There. That's it. The clarity. And now I realize you're not my beloved Titania, but another like her that has come to protect me. Beware. Titania's old guardians will still attack. I have no will over them.
Yeah.
I'm grateful. But the workers are here, with their torches and violence. I will fight them the best I can. You have just a moment to escape.
Escape what?
No, we won't leave you. Tenno, ready yourself. I was wrong. We can't let this beautiful place burn.
I mean, we can. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, defend the shrine. There's only one entrance there, so sucks for these guys. Okay, start spawning in. Okay. I was gonna say they're not just gonna make it just one entrance, are they? But also I'm a little over leveled for this anyway, so.
You fight with the same determination she did.
Ah, you've been scanned. And I've been shot.
I'm getting control. Hold on. I can help too. That's it. Thank you, whoever you are. I am Sylvana. Welcome to my forest.
Hey, Sylvana, could you not murder me?
I doubted you. I thought you were just another Orokin poison.
I once thought the same of Warframes. When the Orokin found out what I had done here, they sent their dax upon the great trees, upon me. As the skies grew hot, and my roots split into cinder, I let out a deep, earthen scream. I was dying. And then suddenly, I felt a familiar presence. One by one, the mighty dax began to fall, swatting hopelessly at some unseen menace. Others were snared, drifting upward in a mesmerizing light. And then, all at once,
She
shredded
explaining
by that
Titania's
unseen force.
abilities.
When the fire subsided, I knew what it was.
I'm guessing Titania can go invisible. That's what I took from that.
Titania, my ashamed creation. I felt her beating wings through my branches.
Let me catch up here.
I felt her mortal wounds, her weeping burns as she fell beneath my canopy. And so it was here, within the grove, that she died to save me.
I guess so. Because I was gonna ask, like, could I like try to get the prime versions of them, but I'm guessing there isn't one.
Sylvana, by the strength
I need the
of
knights.
this Tenno,
If you're looking for like the old build
fly.
collection link and stuff, like yeah,
swear it.
remove those commands. But I'll add in actually like and because I'll link here to the about me thing. That has links to all the things. So. And that link that about me is also in every one of those folders, so you can always.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Actually, yeah. But that one takes you to here. All of the old links are still here, and everything will be kept as was, but not up to date, of course. Will just be. But yeah, I'm not gonna delete anything. But I did take away the commands. I'll make a div2 command that maybe goes to that.
I guess she
Should
loved
make that.
trees so much that she became
That was maybe a little
one.
too
Did
quick.
the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay, we have Titania's last part there. Yep. And a blueprint.
The Silver Grove was planted with the rotted seeds of the Orokin. Corrupt in the eyes of our doctrine, our tenets command us to reject it. But how can we? Sylvana longed to restore Earth's former glory just as we do. If we are to see Earth restored, perhaps New Loka itself must change. I will convince them to see Sylvana's creation for the miracle it is. Some will call that heresy, but it is true, and truth is the purest thing we have.
Good luck with that, lady. Just finish my quest. All I'm in it for. Because I wouldn't mind actually putting her on craft. So that one's fine. But I would need one more tellurium. I have the Nithane and stuff. And I need a bunch more cryotic. Is there a price I can get both? Actually, where do you get tellurium from? I don't feel I've ever really understood. Desmonda on my anus. Plato Lua. What is this on? Lua external resource cache. Or just the caches around? Or I just follow this maybe. Ophelia survival. No, I've done this a bunch in the past. But it was also not great. Neptune. Free space. So I'm guessing these are all Arcwing. So on my anus in Ophelia. Ophelia, my anus. Wait, is any of them extraction? No. Because that would be nice if I could get both resources in one place. So I'm gonna go get parts for titanium. Cryptic is born. No, I don't need that much of it. Like, how much do I need? Don't need like thousands, because I know there are some weapons that like take thousands of it. I need like 700, so that's doable. But yeah, we need one tellurium. We need one Telvanni. One Telvanni visit. There's a squad there. Get those for shape. Okay. Yeah. That's what the wiki says as well. Yo, this is also what I always remember people, and then like bunching up so everything like kind of spawns together, right? So, like one time somebody went like, "Hey, stop running around the whole time. Let's all be together," and then. I say that and then we're all spread out already. Although maybe if there's Arcwing missions, I might go for those as well, because I wouldn't mind actually just leveling up some of the Arcwing stuff and getting more mods and stuff.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Just for the mastery ranks from it. Arcwing, yeah. I don't mind some of the exterminate ones and stuff, but they keep putting you on maps where you kind of have to like do like defend stuff, and I feel like that doesn't work too well with that system for me. Also, it could be so improved by just a better minimap system for it. Like, we've solved... It's a solved quandary on how to do minimaps for space video games. It's not hard. Just take a page out of, like, fucking... most space games out of the last 20 years. Well, I'm gonna run around and see if people yell at me. They do. But I feel everybody kind of went their separate ways already. Because also I just needed one, so it's not too bad.
Another life support capsule.
Because there's definitely, I feel, parts where there's like dozens to get, right? So if you for like some of the other weapons, you need like 5 or 6 and stuff. gonna be a resource that's gonna show up the map, right? Oh, wait, is it actually? Or isn't it? Because that's a big move if it isn't.
Prepare for life support. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
You just leave the squad, you just lose everything whatever you've grabbed already, right?
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm just gonna exit that what I want. Also, the doors always are giveaways on how laggy it is, and this is definitely very laggy. Everything feels like 5 seconds later. I'm just gonna extract. Yeah, I've seen some weapons, yeah, require like get ton of credit. But I need like 700. That's doable. Well, price person. I'm just gonna get titanium here. I just want to get stuff along the way. I'm not thinking of long-term play. Like, also, like if I need to like redo that 2-point-something K that this is, like that's the smaller part of a 9K. This is not the majority.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I think I already have like not prime, but just normal necros. I don't know if there was a prime.
I've delivered another.
Like for now, I'm just going like, oh, this is the thing we can get. I'll just go and get it and then craft it and try that, and then put it away.
Hey friends, check this man.
Shut up. Just give me the thing and get it. Nobody cares about you, Darvo. Because I have actually a bunch of like frames. It's up to here. So, because I have actually some other like rhymes that I haven't even. Because I'm guessing it's more for Valban Prime then. I'm guessing because I have Valban. I don't know. Neza and Necron. I'm mostly just sticking to the because I've mostly just been using these two actually, just Wisp and Protea. And a little bit of Gauss. And Mag was my first one, that's also why there's some spent there. I don't mind Mag either, and their abilities. Yeah, let's go do some excavation. Wait, which planets? Because it says it here on the cryo stuff, right? Venus, Earth, Phobos, Europa, and Neptune. Okay, so from those, I think Neptune is like the highest level one, right? So might as well go there. As we can already put this on craft. This on craft. And then we just need cryotic for that. Sounds like a plan. Neptune. Or should I just go super low level and have an easier time? See if we got teammates here. That's more of a... And get your hands, Aggie.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
That's my primary goal here. Mr. Personal Space Hater.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Stop shooting my shit.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
So I need 7 of those. That's doable.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I'm just gonna do one at a time.
Systems.
What are teammates? Where's... Oh.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction available. You may
PK
leave now
credits.
or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Choice is mine.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I actually don't mind these as missions. They're kind of zenny. Kind of get into a groove with them. Yeah, this kind of feels like Summit.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Glad you like it. My very mediocre gameplay.
Right. We have to win this.
Powerful, but... Stop shooting my shit. Man, that barrel mod actually really helps out having this, like that primed shield thing that he had.
Excavation complete. Look
It's
what we found.
definitely much stronger than what I used to have. Is that like one of the higher rarities, or is it like even a rarer shit than the primed ones? Because I'm guessing there's like ways to get the primed ones, I'm guessing. But so far all of the primed stuff I have is from Byra. Or is he like the main source for that? I feel weird if that was the case.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh.
That artifact is now lost to us.
He died way faster than I expected. Sorry, Mom. Try to watch out for this next one. And I should just go until we're kind of close to the extraction. Once it starts putting me further away from the extraction, I'm just gonna exit and go for that. Because we don't need it to be hard. It keeps getting harder and harder, right? The easier the better, but I just need several.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Sometimes hard to spot where it is. In the middle of everything.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Not at least. Is a decent rarity. Oh, dig's completed 3. Okay. It's 100 per dig, right? So.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
So I need 7 in total.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
It's moving away from the extraction. I'm just gonna extract after this one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
How's that? If you haven't already, or yeah, I grabbed some of the. I think I've grabbed all of the. Yeah, I grabbed flow regulation and then the bigger charger. Sold a bunch of stuff to get that. I might take the melee one for infestation after that, I think. But we still have also tomorrow. But especially that, like, the shield one, whatever that one was, redirection. Like having that now on these. Actually, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I can do whatever the fuck he wants. Might as well reset the challenge, basically. Well, I have a lot of like blueprints and stuff. One of the things I kept doing is just doing voids here and there. Was at least a thing I knew, like, hey, if I do this, like, I get something. Well, because I was mostly just unlocking stuff, crafting it, and then like leveling it up, and then trying to unlock next stuffs. Secondary, okay. So it's an actual new mod to me. Oh, 428. Why did I get 28 more? Let's see how much we need. Thought you just got 100 per. Oh, we need just a little over 200, so 3 is enough. Also, at least that one wasn't like super easy or something. So. Oh, I think this is the same guy. Although in general, like I feel I just put it in that, and then the health.
This area is rich with
one of the things I do wish, like,
I will help you recover them.
just call this. Although I mean, they're not gonna change that now, but I wish you could just change the name to like, hey, instead of being redirection, just call it shield, plus. Just call it what it is. There's no need to try to be cute about it.
Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells.
You're gonna get it from a, but yeah, it just means that you kind of have to like remember 2 things instead of just the one.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Strike them down and become more powerful than they ever could have been. There's 3 of us. Now there are 3 of them.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I'm just gonna go one by one.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect.
Well, actually, that one's just like upstairs there. So. He's gonna defend this one. Kind of show intent that way, and then these guys will just defend the last one of the pack, and then these guys can push forward for the next one. Okay.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction available.
Minecraft complete.
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Wait, I'm still holding on to one. Yeah. Stop shooting my shit. Not cool, guys. Why are you so... what?
Look what we just uncovered.
What was that guy so chunky?
Do not damage it further.
Oh.
Use the synthesis device. What have you done? Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of Sanctuary?
Come on.
I forgot that was a thing that they had.
Excavator deployed. Protect the
But wait, why didn't he mark him? Because I didn't have the scanner out or something?
artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
That's why he's so chunky. That's why he was a chunky monkey. You know what they say, live and learn, except that guy. That guy didn't neither live nor will he learn anything else. So it sucks to be him. Wait, is anybody on D? No. Where is D? Am I still actually recording?
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I'm not carrying that one. Does it show on the UI?
Power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I'm carrying one. Wait, C has halted.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
B and C. XC relic. Could always use one of those.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
So we have some good teamwork going. Team twerk.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Thing. Oh yeah, hey Grim. Sorry. Behind on shit. Fully runs. I haven't actually started on that quest line. Although it's also the like event thing currently, right? Either one of them barely understood what happened. I feel some other people basically made it happen. that it completed. I was just barely along for the ride.
Just been rewarded. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
These corpus remind me of the Oregon. Selfish, greedy.
Super
Excavator
sexy.
is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I don't feel A is actually protected at all. But that's also fine. After this one I feel I'm leaving. Nah, A is about to be destroyed.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh, when it gets destroyed you still get some. Oh yeah, that's at least kind. Once this one is complete, I'm gonna get it. We have enough to make titania. It's also getting late. Do you have resurgence yet? No, but I won't either. I'm just not gonna. No, they've won. No.
Excavator
Div
deployed.
Resurgence.
Protect the unit while it extracts.
Also, from what I've already seen from Div Resurgence, like, it's not a game I agree with anyway. In how it's kind of set up. It's very much a grind for the grind game. I was more just interested in like seeing how the talents and stuff are set up there, but
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
that was just to kind of compare to Div 2, but for the time being, yeah, I'm just not gonna touch.
The excavator has
Well, even
lost
just
power. Find
any
another cell and
Ubisoft
bring it to
related
the
thing either.
unpowered excavator.
Just take a break.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I'm just gonna get in. I got what I needed. Okay, we've left that a guy alone. Kind of feel bad, but
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
yeah. But yeah, we got enough for both all three tits. Because yeah, we got one tit, two tit, and now three tit. And then eventually we can put all three tits into tits. And then eventually we'll take tits and beat Balas. Let's see. Wait, what is this thing? New Laverian, Varuna. Okay. Can I just do this and then you'll shut up about it?
Feel free to look around. All donations are appreciated.
Here, you know what? Have 5. There.
That's fine.
Yeah. That is fine. Okay, can this now go away? No. Because yeah, we have these two in progress, but I kind of dislike both of them. Or within a torch, ergo is in burning room in any relay. Okay. Observer with the coils. So we still have this Jordas precept. Because yeah, I feel this Wave Rider one, I just need to have a YouTube video open and just do what it says. Because it is just basically puzzle. Although, well, actually, wait, does the wiki have solutions for me? The Wave Rider. Because I'm like on the feed to complete stage 3. Oh, is it page 4 even? Yeah. No, it just has the... No, it just has the controls for it. So we want to collect a total of 10,000 race points here. And 500 points in K-Dash trick. All of those sound like not the greatest of fun. Switching to... Yeah, I feel I just need a video for like this parts. Wiki isn't helping much. It's the Yareli unlock quest. It's doing a bunch of stuff on the K drive thing. I wonder actually if like is there upgrades to the K drive? Because maybe I need that as well. Or well, likely I need to just look up the thing. Well, so let me get you. Neither Casper. Bird that was trash. Well. Yeah. Yes. You know what? Let's try this. If it kind of because yeah, I've already done some parts of it, so I need to infiltrate Corpus archives. I remember not really understanding what the game wanted from me when we were on this step, so. It's actually as well. So this list was like 16 or something. We're down to the last 3 here. So that's at least something. So I wonder if I need some upgrades or something. Did I join someone? No.
Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it.
Infiltrate. Do I maybe just go as Arkwing and just go into that ship? Is that what it wants from me? Because I feel trying to get close to this ship is like... Every time I've tried that, it's just destroyed me within seconds. How did I Arkwing? Hey. Is this it maybe? Am I sneaking like this? I wonder if they make the tricks and stuff because I need to do like a bunch of like tricks and stuff.
Disable all priority targets.
So I'll find out in a second. Well, as you know, it was trying to get me to like destroy some of the... I mean, we'll likely find out if these things like one-shot me. Wait, am I not supposed to have a UI? right? I feel I should have a UI. Oh. Well, 0 out of 0. Okay, I feel what I did here is not the right choice. These things are just like swatting me out of the sky with one shot. Also, yeah, hello? Am I supposed to not have a UI? Something break here? And kill stuff like that. Feel something broke here. We're getting back to my ship. Oh, they shooting my ship. Guys, don't shoot my ship. Shoot my ship. Don't shoot my ship. Kind of a dick move. Kind of a dick shoot someone's ship when it's not flying around. I guess it's gonna be easier if I get in my ship. I totally know where it is. There's no UI here either. You know what? Just murder me. Because yeah, this is gonna be impossible without UI. What happened here?
Launch torpedoes! Let's see them evade that. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, and then hopefully reset, and then... So these guys just fly into my range. There's a timer going on now, right? That is like repair the ship or die. Yeah, I'm guessing something broke at some point. Because I feel without UI, I stand even less of a chance. Like I don't even know what to what to fix there even. Okay. So just kicking me out all the way is not a fan. Just let me like repeat mission from there. Okay, I have UI.
Captain Glarios knows something about
Yeah,
that
UI.
vessel.
Okay.
Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it.
Although maybe as well I need some upgrades or something for this because I haven't. Okay, so so just approach. I can approach. But I get destroyed within seconds. I guess maybe I need some
Disable
upgrades and
priority
stuff.
targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Let me mark what those are. Destroy security nodes.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Oh, you mark. Oh, so it was that. Oh, these things I should do. I hate the mouse and keyboard controls for this thing. Yeah, I guess I need some upgrades, maybe.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equipment Omni and patch that leak. Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory.
I forgot telegraphy. Or just 3. Oh, yeah. Is it this? No. Is it the tool I need to equip? Or...
Depressurizing.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
That's a gameplay loop. Am I the right thing? Not enough revelate. What? What does that mean? Oh. Is this a limited resource thing? Yeah, I guess I need a stronger layer jack, real jack. And yeah, we don't even get that cannon I got there. Because fuck you, that's why. Fuck you and the ship you came on. Because I haven't done much in railjacking. Well, I don't even know if I have even decent stuff equipped on it. Upgrades intrinsics. Ah. Targeting. Improved choice events, target modes, and devastating order. First crew member. I feel that for something like this is likely. Because they can just go around and fix my shit, right? No. Oh, I have 33. Oh, maybe I should have been spending these more readily. Or are these also used for other stuff? I mean, if I have 33 already. Where did I get those from? There's some, yeah, I think that's... Oh, actually, I want to be against maybe, yeah, doing some of that and just, like, leveling some of that stuff up. But maybe, yeah, tomorrow, definitely. You know what we do now? Let's see if there's any good... Paimon. Maybe just do a defense here and just get a few more of these things opened up. And then sell some of them tomorrow for Barrow. We got some other stuff from Barrow as well. As I guess I just need a much stronger ship than I have there for that mission.
The enemy is at our
What
doorstep.
is this? Oh, this one.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Use these to buy crack.
Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Here's some money. Go buy yourself some nice crack. Thanks, Mom.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Smack at your face. Sure, maybe swap to Wisp. Proteins are nice for defense missions anyway.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Take a look at the crack. This is the thing to do actually with Protea, but not for everyone. I feel like just always do this, just run around, just toss some nades. Feels kind of natural to do so. Keep doing it. Affinity card. Right. Where did that come from? Also for how long?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, this is vaulted actually, so let's go for that. Even though that one's worth more, but I'll actually make that one. Dwarven Panzer. Tiny tank.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
Kind
bravery.
of like a white tank, but then like not very tall.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Good. That's one thing I still haven't really. So this is like go over Vandal, and then you have like a weight from weapons and stuff. Still haven't really figured out what the hell that means. Well, likely I could maybe understand a bit better if I just looked at the stats once. But I just never have. I'm not sure if those are just visual or if there's actually something. Ships are always annoying. They always come way too late, and then even when you empty them out like that, they still take time to actually go away. Oh. It's a stance thing. Forgot stances were a thing.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Can I handle more? Wait, didn't I already get one of these? Isn't this the same part? But just because we haven't actually finished the mission, it's not in my inventory yet. Let's go. Let's go.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, that thing is not max as well, so let's put it away. But you know what? Yeah, as far as can I? So I should be doing this more, right? Just inspecting. Although wait, can I see what they have like? No, we can just see what their most used is, right? Isn't there an inspect that show? Oh no, that's when people like share their build in chat, right? It's like, oh, yeah. Okay, so you know what? So yeah, not Zoris then. What was the other one? Because I only had a different one. Loris or something. Oh, it's in inverse order. Wait, why is it in inverse order? Anyway. Wait, what is even happening here? This is like all through each other. Whatever, just scroll through it all. Oh, Falcor. Alright, this was the one. Yeah. We'll try that. There are more stanzas now. It's the majority. Yeah, let's just do that. Might as well. I have 5 of those. Might as well start using some of them here and there. Should I make this viral? It just says go viral, right? So that. For now, just leave the rest. So what exactly does reach do in here then? Is it just if it's like a group, it hits more than one enemy? We'll find that. Actually, you know what? Let's format that already. Or let's start formatting it up. Three Umbra format. Or yeah, in this screen that it would show you what you have already equipped in those slots. Or like what polarity is in these slots already. So also what would speed do here? Does it actually... Because is that like it's... Yeah. Do that for a second. What changes? Because would this it be its flight speed? Because I have some reading up to do on that thing. I have a few axes. Let's do this mission as a last one. It's getting pretty late, so already 2 o'clock. We'll just finish up this one and round
Our
that.
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Oh yeah.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Where's attack speed? How quickly it charges up fully. Well, it would take some time to get used to this
The
thing.
reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Somebody's doing all the work. Actually, two people are. What's always the deal with that Harrow chassis?
You opened the relic.
I feel it's
Finish your
just
mission
like
and we'll take a look
it's one of the ones where you get like dozens of it. Can you do anything with them except sell them? Oh well, you can craft a thing with it, but you gotta love having risk alongside of this. Eventually throw.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, yeah. Definitely want that. Not something I have so far, so doubt that. All silvers and a gold. I'll take that. One more.
Keep fighting.
One more
Another
quest.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Another one. I need to actually remember as well to spend my currency with Nightwave at some point.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Can you also spend it after it's done? I don't think so, right? Because I remember having some currency from a previous one. I didn't spend and just sell it for credits, I think. for those markers. That guy's carrying.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Choose to leave now. Well, didn't even know there was a a thing you could make out of this. Sure.
Continue to defend. You will be
No,
rewarded.
the other guy's saying one more. You guys have one more. You're basically carrying anyway, so. I don't feel I'm contributing much. I have no idea. Because there's going to be mods specific to this, right? Because that was actually a Throne Melee mod. Guessing that's for this. Would you consider Arc? I played a little bit of its beta. It's not a game for me. Like, it's very much an execution game. More so than like a preparation game. At least I feel. And that's never gonna be that interesting for me. I'd rather just play, you know, RPGs rather than just what is effectively a combat game. Also, I'm not sure like why they chose to go down the route that they did with the PvE.
Finish your mission to find out
You
what's
know,
inside.
Well, I mean, I get it from like just the players want it, but it's just it's a weird choice to have the game with optional PvP that then like makes servers that are not that. What do you know?
Extraction is ready.
Yeah.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
But the Arc never really interested me. Like, the only thing is a third-person shooter. Like, there's no build making and stuff in there, right? It's just about like being good at third-person shooting, which I'm not. Let's go. Let's just go.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Maybe the 20 ranks there. Oh yeah, but let's not say what I'm looking for. I would much more lean towards like games like this that are more the build making sides, or even just, you know, single player like RPGs and stuff. Like, I totally get people enjoying that game, but to me, that and like Tarkov and stuff. Like, I'm not too interested in those kind of games. You know what? Wait, is there... Suddenly all the defenses. You know what, seeing as... Because I haven't seen any of these Neo ones for a while. I'll just do this. Let's maybe get one full 30 up on that thing.
Nora is
Sell any item in your inventory for credits. I can do that.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Void fishers, you need them
not
to open
being
a-
compromised.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. Select
Scent
reactant
playing.
to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your
Wait,
relic.
where's mine now?
Find more.
Oh, there's 2 Proteas here. Double Protea. And both of us also have white. Yeah. Remember one guy just having like neon green on their Protea, and it's just actually super annoying on your screen. Yeah, at least the white's kind of like thin white like I have here, kind of just disappears a little bit. Ability range doubled. Sucks to be any of these guys.
Let's go.
Come back one day. Unlikely. Also, keep in mind that even like I'll play Division again someday, if nothing else, just to come visit. You know, like with the video style that I'm planning on doing, it'll become clear what I'm kind of planning after likely the first few videos, and eventually, you know, we'll double back. But I'm likely never gonna spend the amount of time there
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
to ever be that again. I just wouldn't have played it enough and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go try my luck at some other things and see if that works out. But yeah, likely you know, this will be the end of an era.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
No, there is no build making in there. Like I know people make build videos, but there isn't. Like there's just you pick a shield and you pick a weapon, and like that's not like, yeah, you can kind of like talk about some parts of it, but that's like, I know people do it, but I don't believe. At least, maybe I don't understand it, but from what I've seen of, you know, versus some people making build videos, I'm just like, wait, this is useful information. How? Like, the premise of the game is just going for something different. It's not even trying to be that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But also, yeah, I'm not gonna be covering just one game anyway. Like I'm not like looking for a place, new place. Like yeah, I've also like seen me play Warframe and already some people, but like, oh, you're gonna make the same. Nah, I'm gonna do something completely different than what I was doing. Partially also for my own sanity, having dealt with way too many idiots over the years has definitely sapped my willingness to try to work in that way. If I don't have to.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Let's see, not really in Borderlands. I've played one quite a bit, but like when it came out, so that's that's ages ago at this point. No, I'll take that one. Everybody gets a bonus. I played a little bit of 2, and then I kind of no longer did. Nothing beyond that. But I'll be interested in like maybe covering it at some point. There's a lot on the list. we'll see how it goes. Actually, the 2 Proteas doing all that, and this guy in a Volt Prime is like already, yeah. He's actually doing all the work. He's doing the most damage. Oh, and
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I mean, that's always going to be like asynchronous matchmaking is always going to have some side effects like that. But yeah, just hard. Will not likely be something I can like, cover in like the new thing that I'm trying to do. Most of it as well is going to be more focused on older games. I'll become clear once I start doing it. What actually is. What is going to happen with the channel? Yeah, let's take that. Too good not to, right? Oh, Berthea isn't vaulted. Thought she was vaulted. Everybody wants to keep going, sure. Keep going. Yeah.
Continue to defend.
Somebody ran out of relics. Oh, is that what he wanted to leave? Oh, he didn't have a relic for the last one either. Well, only 3 picks weren't there. Not just hitting the enemy right away. It's gonna take some getting used to. Well, I can just do this, right? Just tappity, tappity, tappity. This thing.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Just the mess of whirlies. Yeah, 2 Proteas is 1 too many. Although still, the Volt is actually doing the heavy carrying. He's actually doing the most damage. I'm guessing he's just well geared with doing like the wide attack, I'm guessing, right? Like the area hit.
From this skirmish.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Very not quick. Yeah. Look after that one. Division content from YouTube? No. Why would I? I'm just gonna keep it the most of the as kind of on the playlist, like have it all marked as like old content. That's gonna make new playlists, and the videos will eventually just get pushed out.
Another opportunity to
I'm not gonna delete anything. Like, it's still, I mean, some of it is still useful by itself anyway, like some of it is timeless. And even the other stuff, like as it becomes less relevant, it just becomes less relevant. Same for all the links and stuff. I'm not gonna delete anything. Just I've put notes on everything of like, hey, the last update was Year 7 Season 3. No more updates.
The relic has been cracked open.
Sucks to be them.
Finish your mission to find
Because yeah, they just left. So that means could have just left on. You know, that means all the loot and stuff they picked up, they also left. I'm not a big fan of that system, actually. Like, I get it, it disparages just, you know, especially for some of the, like, missions, you need specific things to prevent you just going and getting that specific thing and just instantly leaving. It also seems a little harsh. Is there anything that guy got? He no longer got. Also, I think after this one, I'm gonna So intend to leave. Oh yeah, long get your and thanks for the cameras, they're ridiculous. But yeah, I'm gonna go try and like apply that to like, you know, general gaming, but also still talk about some mechanics and stuff. Just generally how, you know, concepts in video games and how they kind of get used and how they kind of work. Fine. Everybody's staying. I'm not gonna make them wait 15 seconds, man.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
These both guys still carrying. It's gonna take a while before I get used to the melee.
That's it. You opened the
the
relic.
glaive.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I need a balance. This is one, yeah. Plenty of fish in the sea. So go by Fishing Simulator 2026 and get those fish out of the sea. Good. Does Sega bass fishing still make yearly? That's what I mean, right? Go catching fish. It's been weird for me as well. Just like I remember, like not this Friday, but last Friday coming home from work. Just automatically, my brain would just go like, like, you know, I'm home. I have like an hour just to like kind of chill and stuff before I go to bed. I need to like sit for an hour anyway, just to go from like I've been running around and carrying stuff and such, and then biking home, and then, you know, I'm not ready to instantly sleep. And normally, yeah, I would boot up 50 or Div 1. But I had uninstalled UbiConnect, so neither was gonna happen. That was kind of weird, just sitting there going like, where do I play? And then I looted up some Age of Empires 2. Did a skirmish against AI. It's always annoying when that is one of the last enemies, because now you have to wait all the way until it goes away, and then the timer starts. You know what? I like their style.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
This is, I should have picked her right. Yeah. This guy's gonna keep going. Okay. Sure. Very much my last one though. Been in this mission for way too long.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Just hear the Proteas loading up. Starting to unload. It's the enemy level. Really, I actually have to watch out. Because now the enemies will actually start out getting ability range. Don't mind if we do. I for once actually use my melee weapon correctly there. I didn't escalate as far as I thought it already had. That was a weird effect on that door. No, I haven't even like logged in since on any of my events. Or well, actually I did, one of the things I did just to be nice to people is just, well, I thought it might be handy seeing as I'm likely not going to be in those games too much anyway, just to, people sometimes feel bad about removing people. I was just like, I'll empty out all my friends lists. Which I really love that somebody went like, from my end I was just like, yeah, I'll just do that just to, you know, so people just don't have me the whole time still on their friends list. When I'm like unlikely, especially even if I come back, I'm not gonna do second account stuff or like, oh, you're trying to hide so that people don't see it when you're playing. It's just like, if I wanted that, I could just buy the game a fifth time. Stuff like that. If I wanted to play, there are so many ways around people knowing.
Extraction
But
is ready,
I don't want to anymore.
unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Gone, daddy, gone. The love is gone. Yeah, just that one. Okay, let's get out of here. This is a silly place. Okay. Fine. I wanted to just do like a few. They were nice and for the radiant.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
At least. Why does this guy have this many grenades up so much faster than me?
done here. Your relic is open.
So it's still doing 70% of the damage. You know what? At least that secondary I was trying to level there as well. Will have gotten a bunch of levels. We're reaching the limit of how fast we can kill. Well, actually, the pod is not getting damaged much here. They seemed. The best thing about them was definitely they didn't seem super powerful. But you know, especially just being weapon handling and stuff mostly, or you could trade it in for headshots. But also, even if you did, you can get really high headshot. Although the thing is with it, it's you know, it's like a simple Sudoku.
Do you choose to leave now?
You just solve for it once, and I'm sure already somebody has solved for it. Like, if you want this, this is your best. This is your best bet. If you want this, this is your best bet. Or, you know, this is like how you get the highest red. This is the highest headshot. This is the highest skill efficiency. These guys just want to keep going. I think this is the highest I've ever been. I don't think I've been past 24. I think that's the highest I've been ever
Another
before.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Just gonna stick around a little closer to this thing just in case. Searching a crack or a relic.
Well done, Keno. Your relic is opened.
My crack is open. Commence now. Oh. Why not? Well, there is also like I know a lot of people still care a lot about the shooting side of things. Like, there's nothing wrong with, you know, that side of things still. But that wasn't my primary reason for being there. That was one okay jumping at. But yeah, when you're also not feeling it, just don't. Or go to the parts that you like. There's surely, you know, some good there. Now you work for us. Stole the robot.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Misread what wave it was. I'm sure there's worse controls in a literal sense, but well, having looked at the game a little bit, I'm not that interested. Like, I can see why people enjoy it, but you know what? Let's get the trio. I've never been to 30. Might as well. But yeah, 30, I'm leaving.
Continue to defend. You will
I want to go to bed.
bravery.
There's always tomorrow. Level 50 now. We're still slicing through them. Another thing is gonna be here, ability-wise, like, my grenades don't do enough to, like, kill these guys. They'll just weaken. And we just then need to finish them actually off.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Hello. Ability, range, and strength doubled. Another one of these ships. Junkie. I mean, the thing is that the station likely goes to actually, you know, some asset flip game. Whereas actually the thing hasn't taken much damage yet at all. Oh, it's starting to. Minimal amounts of damage, but.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, already collected one for the next one. So I'm just gonna take this one. But also the back. That's just scanning.
That's
Got
the last
it.
of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
It has to end someday. It has to end somehow. What better place than here? What better time than now? Yeah, I feel we maxed that Falcor there by a lot. You know what? I did it a little bit. Bunch of messes and a few Neos. Yeah, let's exit that there. At least that was pretty good for our credits as well. Do I have anything here to put? Oh, actually, Mirage's systems are ready. So we put Titania on craft. So yeah, let's grab these Mirage parts and make Mirage. Or put it on craft at least. This will always for me be a deal breaker, like systems of, hey, just have this sit here for 3 days. Oh, but if you want, you could just pay 50 platinum and skip it. It's just there. That for me is always a deal breaker for this game. Oh, 1 million. Yeah, so even upgrading that, like it's still showing upgrade available. I don't know what it wants from me here. Like I get the feeling like it wants me to do something, but I'm not sure what. Because on most of these there isn't actually like an upgrade available. Like quite literally there is nothing to upgrade. At least from these. So I'm not sure why it keeps like popping up these. Started doing it after one of the quests. Don't have enough to upgrade that, for instance. So no idea what's going on there. But that's fine. We'll maybe figure it out eventually, or we'll just leave it. That is also an option. Yeah, so we have Caliban and Inaros somewhere in our future. Mirage Prime. Yeah, Titania. And yeah. Well, let's round out here. I need to go to bed. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. We'll be back tomorrow. I have a few more Warframe quests to go. So yeah, this thing requires me definitely to upgrade my railjack, which, you know, maybe we'll go do some railjack stuff and upgrade that a little bit. I'm sure that it's likely not going to require me to like be like super duper leveled or anything. Likely I just need a few upgrades. And yeah, we'll go do these 3 side missions. We'll finish off Wave Rider, and then we have all the side quests done, all the main quests done. getting somewhere. How far am I actually from next mastery rank? Or that's this bar, right? Oh yeah, I've likely a lot in, especially Arcwing and like Railjack and stuff even to do still. Although maybe we'll try to get, because those quests are, we'll do the other one, but maybe we try to just go and get Steel Path unlocked, because I just need, you know, to like do these and stuff. But that'll be for in the future. For now, I'm just to also end quickly, because I don't know who to rate ever in this category. So we'll leave the rating for a different time. It's also, you know, we don't have the numbers for it anyway. So we're just gonna round out here. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun. I definitely did enjoy my time here in Warframe. Tomorrow on Monday, I still want to just kind of play it, and then likely Tuesday and Wednesday I want to, or even Monday as well, maybe just start kind of recording some stuff. Moving towards making a video on it. Still kind of working out how I exactly want to have. I've started taking like some notes and stuff, but we'll see how it lands. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. We'll round it out here. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.